So let me get that set up.
Okay, so
The echo.
I should just be able to hop into Avengers Initiative. Yes, that should be where it is.
I hope so.
I've really only played like the main story and the operations after I stopped all the level grinding and everything.
Oh.
So, and I haven't seen the mission chain for this, so I don't know. I don't know how likely it is that we would get the whole chain done today. I hope we can.
Nice. Yeah, the Elgato seems to be behaving today, so that's good.
That is good. That is good. We were worried about that.
I was definitely worried about that. Where are we at here? Auto.
And by the way, for any of you that aren't already following Sargoto, there should actually be a follow button for him on my stream, because I have an extension that lets me do that.
What?
Yeah, it's called Dynamic Follow Button, I think, and you can make follow buttons for other people.
I'll have to check that out.
I'd do it myself, but I don't do field work anymore. Not since S.H.I.E.L.D.
I like to try to use it when I'm streaming with other people that also stream.
That's super cool. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, I'm in, and I'm Hawkeye for some reason. Oh, because the last thing I would have played was his operation. So
Hey, you got a second? I'm short-handed as it is. Someone like you helping out would be amazing.
A villain sector against a plane? What?
Great job.
Against a
You have
plane?
no idea how much this helps.
The warship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not Taskmaster, and it's not Abomination. I've never seen that.
Oh, you haven't seen? Yeah, the warship and the warbot can occasionally be villain sectors. Just
Oh,
not very
boy.
Often. I used to get them a whole bunch, like right when the game was first coming out.
I don't understand why
I
they
guess
don't.
this symbol's for the event. Yep, Temple
Fury
Assault.
kept this place a secret all these years. Almost done with we can.
Clicking on it, I don't know what that means. Where it's the... Here, do I need to like activate the chain in my objectives menu or whatever? Yeah. Oh. Geez, there's a ton of like individual missions.
What?
Like a bunch of individual chains on this. Okay, so it isn't like its own mission chain, I guess. It's just like... Interesting. I guess I didn't finish Hawkeye's iconic. Oh, because it was... So I'm trying to figure out which one we would... I guess we can just start from the beginning of the list, which would be Villain Chase. Complete any villain sector twice.
Game is looking choppy. What?
Complete war zones with 2 or more of the same hero. Okay, so we're gonna want to be playing the same character. Who are you planning on playing?
I don't know. Hold on, I'm trying to fix something here.
Let me accept the villain sectors so that I can...
I think it's telling me that I'm getting chopped, so let me see if I can
Oh.
figure my Elgato differently. See if that helps. Is that a better pick? Seems better to me now, but who knows? I'm not dropping any frames or anything, and all my stuff is green. Check a health check thing really quick here. I mean, my Thor is max level, so and
Where
then
are my levels at? I'm trying to remember that.
I don't remember what Hawkeye got to.
I don't have anyone like max power level, but I have some like level 50.
Yeah,
Most
Thor's,
of them level 50, I think, actually. So.
yeah, Thor's the only one that I got to level 50.
But they did say they made sure that there were like everyone would be able to participate in the event. So.
Okay, so I'm down for playing pretty much whoever.
Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out. I guess take on the villain sector. Which one? I'll go. Abomination would be more fun.
Yeah.
Than
So
the
invite
plane,
me to your strike team first.
Okay, trying to figure out how to do that.
I think if you go to the menu...
I've never done multiplayer before.
And then
Do I need to select the mission?
Social... No, you should invite me to your strike team before you select a mission. That
Okay.
seemed to be slightly better than... And then if you go to social...
Got it.
And then you click the little blank thing and say invite friend.
Ah, I see. My first time playing multiplayer, so...
Oh, you're fine.
And invite, and that should work.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just not, like, personally, I'm not as interested in playing multiplayer in this game. Because I'm just worried, like, I wouldn't, like, mesh with what other people are trying to do, and...
Okay, so whom we playing?
Currently I have Kamala selected, but I could switch to Thor, if you want to switch to Thor.
Kamala, okay. Kamala.
Okay. Oh, you're with the good old default.
Yeah, I don't think I have
iconic skin.
I don't think I have any additional ones for her.
I really like the Throggy skin. I remember getting it when I played the beta, and I was like, I have to get this in the full game. And luckily, I just like happened to have the credits or units or whatever you need for it.
Yeah, I haven't spent my credits yet. Here, we'll go black suit or evil. We're alternate galaxy. Come on.
Okay, so this one. Okay. So it looks like there's a lot of chains for this. I thought it would be like one like story-based chain, but I guess a lot of different ones depending on what you want to do. Which probably means we're not doing all of them today.
That's fine.
But that's fine. I can try to squeeze in another stream next week to finish it up, and if you're available then.
The Resistance
you're
has
absolutely
located one of
invited.
AIM's cloning labs.
Yeah.
But
Scientist Supreme's goal is to create an
I
army of our
can-
worst enemies. I'm sure you'll agree that we can't let that
I love
happen.
my quote bot.
We need to
in my
take down
chat.
whatever foe she's resurrected, or we'll be faced with a daunting problem. Can I count on you to
When I
help?
was troubleshooting, I closed your chat. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, I need to turn you up on my stream. I'm sorry about that. I just was looking at audio levels and realized how quiet you are.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can try to project a little more, you know.
No, that's all me. I just had, it was in OBS. I had desktop audio turned down.
Projecting. Also pick, can you hear Crystal okay? I think my levels are okay, but there
So
to have
I've
some.
partnered up with a Clint and a Steve, and that Steve's got a good old Alex Ross art on the nameplate, which I do love Alex Ross's work.
Kitten.
We're dropping you off close to the location.
She's so excited right now.
AIM is on high alert, so look out for any forces in the area.
How into the comics are you? Sorry,
Not the most.
not the most.
Like I've read a lot in the 90s.
Okay,
And
but
then
so you don't really read like stuff that's coming out now.
well, if I do, I tend to pick up the trade once like a series is
Okay.
done. And like
They have
I
the
think I've read
tower
like Civil
down
War
with an
2.
elite
It's the most
guard
recent
team.
thing I read through.
You're
Oh,
gonna have to take them
I'm
out
sorry.
before you can
Yeah, well, I
It's
know.
not good.
I mean, I'm not saying that it is. I'm just saying it's the last thing I read. But that's usually how I approach it. And then I've got some friends that are like super into that
Okay.
stuff. So then like, if they recommend something, I'm more likely to pick it up, right? But it's just it's a time thing more than anything else, if that makes sense. I
Yeah.
wish I had more time to be current.
I have a
on things.
huge backlog. I go to the comic shop every week, and I had to get a box just for the comics that I haven't read yet,
Oh,
and it's almost full too. So I need to get reading.
it's like a banker box or.
It's a short box.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so my dad and my uncle used to do the thing that was pretty common, like back in the day, where they'd each pick up like a different series and then they would trade it when they finished something, right? And so
Okay.
between the two of them, they had pretty good coverage of stuff back in the 90s. And that's where I kind of got into the whole thing, right?
Okay.
But
Yeah,
again,
a lot of my earlier stuff was left from my dad. You are.
yeah, I goofed up.
There's some lag problems. You're gliding around.
Am I?
Not,
In game for
you're
you?
not animated at all.
Oh,
for me.
oh no.
You have like physics going on, like on your scarf and stuff, but you're just in like you have like a giant fist and you're just gliding.
Oh no. Well, that's fun.
Oh, now you're moving. Okay.
It's a perfect game, right? No flaws,
Yeah, this
no
game
bugs.
was ready to launch when they did it. They definitely didn't have to delay all the post-launch content in order to fix bugs.
Yeah, and they're all fixed, right?
Oh yeah.
When I was just trying to level up a Hawkeye a bit, or Clint, I guess, whatever.
Right, because they're both Hawkeyes.
Right. Gotta specify. I had to reload checkpoints a dozen times.
Yeah, I was watching a bit of that stream.
Yeah, it was like, what is even... How?
It is funny though because like we know they could be doing a way better job at fixing bugs and glitches because the moment there was a glitch that was bad for them, they got it taken care of like immediately.
Yeah, absolutely.
Did you hear about what was happening yesterday? With,
No, I didn't.
Skins were leaking because people were just accidentally getting skins that weren't supposed to be released.
Oh no.
Yeah, we saw some of the new MCU skins out of it. They look good.
Do they? That's good.
They do. We have like Hulk's. Hulk's looks awkward just because it's his endgame suit, so it's built for like. It was originally designed for a different body type.
Ah, okay.
Because they're different, Hulk.
Yeah.
But Cap's looks incredible. It's also his endgame suit, and like with the one that's like actually has the scales and everything. I love it. A few other suits got leaked. There was like a Western themed set that apparently they're working on. The one thing that it was though was they were unfinished suits. Like none of them had like the hair that should go with the suit.
Oh, okay.
Unless they're doing a bad job with that. Because like Hawkeye's Ronin suit didn't have a mohawk or anything. It was just bald. So hopefully they're not releasing it that way and they actually give him his hair.
This hurts.
Yeah.
But at least it's not a recolor.
Right.
But yeah, those Western ones look pretty cool too. The Hulk one gets a cowboy hat.
Those recolors were killing me.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, oh boy, I unlocked a new suit. Oh.
And to still charge $14 for a recolor.
Yeah, no.
To charge $14 for any skin in a full price game is ridiculous.
Well, I mean, I have less of a problem with cosmetic words. Like different costumes being like charging you for different costumes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
If they're worth it, but when it's literally just something that you could like literally give us a slider thing for or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And then I also love the amount of people that are like, well, I don't understand why you don't have it so the equipment changes your appearance in this game kind of complaints, right? But like, do you think Marvel is gonna sign off on you being able to make the Hulk look really doofy? Like they gotta sell you a $15 skin to make Hulk look doofy. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
It's got to be
And it's
approved
just,
doofiness, right?
Like when they said like cosmetics would, be paid.
Right.
That was like under the assumption, and I mean, it's still true to this point, but they were also saying, that comes with 3 story content.
Right.
So what they're making their money from is the cosmetics, and that's cool. I really like that approach. So that everyone just has to buy the game once and can get the whole story. But $14 is too much.
Yeah, I agree.
In a full price game.
Well, I mean, for like the really, really cool premium ones, I could see it. But again, for a recolor, like, because again, we're not the target audience for someone to pay $15 for it, right? Like that's the other thing you got to keep in mind, right? I'm not a whale
Like maybe
or Avengers.
after the game hits a permanent price drop. I know it's going on sale all the time. But
Yeah. Look, I'm just happy I got rid of that PS5 copy that I had, okay? So,
what'd you end up doing with it?
my brother got a PS5 for his birthday.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, hi, guess what? You have the Avengers now. I'm sure you'll never play it, but I'd recommend it for the single player.
Yeah, the single player is great, and then the director left.
Yeah, and the PS5 version is nice because the load times are way better too. And my PS4 Pro always sounded like it was about to die whenever it was playing it. It has a very loud, fine sound.
You're probably not gonna get nice load times today since I'm still playing on PS4.
It's fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying though, that's like the one nice to have.
Yeah.
Is that right?
No, like I've seen footage like of it running on PS5. It looks really great. It looks really smooth. It definitely like was designed more with the next generation in mind than this generation.
Probably.
Even though they've been working on it for years.
Yeah. Well, at least something came out. That's your plus side, right?
Yeah.
Do I have a taunt? I don't think I have a taunt. Why don't I have a taunt?
It would be the down on your D-pad would be your emote if you have one equipped.
There's a security chief up ahead who has
This one
information
came
for
with like
facility.
the 5 gum promotion.
You know what to do.
Nice. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, see, I misunderstood how that promotion was working, and I thought I bought way too many packs.
Oh no.
Which is fine. I chewed all of it anyway. But it was funny because I thought it'd be like, oh, each code has a specific thing to it. No, you just need 6 codes. Like it's on like a tracker or whatever. It's like one code gets you this, but in the second code you get this. It doesn't matter what the actual code is.
Got it.
Where I thought it would be a system like, oh, well, this code gets you this thing, this code. It is interesting because I didn't think about this earlier. I noticed because I only ever play single player. Whenever my health was getting low, I would stop whatever I was doing to go grab health packs, and then I realized, wait, I'm in multiplayer. I have unlimited respawns.
You do, yeah.
Just as long as someone actually helps me.
Yeah, I got knocked down before, but nobody helped me. The other people were off getting the treasure from the other buildings. I didn't see them on the map, but I looked for it. I don't know. Because I'm always looking for gear.
Yeah. That's part of the reason that like I don't play multiplayer as much. It's like I want to go get every piece of gear, and I just know other people are gonna be like, no, we want to go to the objective.
Yeah, I mean, like, most of the time people are willing to go get the gear with you. I haven't had a ton of problems with it. There've been an occasional person that's trying to rush the objectives, and it's like, yo, man, I'm getting these, like, 3 things, you know, but everybody's trying to get all their power and everything up, you know.
But, you know, I'll take most missions I go on will take me at least an hour because I go everywhere.
Right.
Everything.
Oh, I gotta remember to use that. Slowly coming back out of player.
I am kind of disappointed because I assumed that the Tachyon Anomaly would be like a permanent addition to the multiplayer.
Oh, is
and
it
then
really
they
only?
said it was like a limited event. Yeah, it ends
What?
May 3rd.
What?
And it's like this. I mean, this is the perfect way to improve matchmaking with as low as the player base. Is let us be the same character.
Right. Yeah. That's a good point.
Which again, I mean, who knows how low it is on PlayStation? Because all we really have exact numbers for our Steam.
Yeah.
Steam tracks that.
Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. How do I do my range attack?
L2.
Oh, yeah.
puts you in
Okay.
targeting.
Yeah. Okay.
I was literally had just done it, and I had to think about what button I pushed to do it.
I keep doing the high five when I need to do the other one.
I'm coming.
Game is a little louder than front. Okay, so let me turn front up. Discord then. Okay, 120, 130.
I'm loving this suit that our team's cap has.
Yeah, that's really cool. Reminds me of that good old season finale of Falcon and the Winter
Using his
Soldier.
credentials to.
Do you want to talk about that, or I don't know? Maybe your chat doesn't want spoilers. I think everyone. Yeah, because the only other person I know in my chat right now that is in my chat right now is my mod that I watch the show with. So.
Very nice. Well, is anybody in my chat that would be concerned about spoilers right now?
Okay. Oh, we're here. It's him. This is such a weird Abomination design.
Yeah. He looks...
I wish they just let him have his goofy ears.
Yeah. He looks a lot like the lizard or something.
Yeah, he does kind of. But yeah, Sam's new suit, it looks great. I mean,
Oh my god, yeah.
straight out of the comics. My only issues with it was I think the white on it was like a little too bright. Like I would have gone with like an off-white. Because all of Steve's suits weren't like as bright.
Sure. Yeah.
And the head just kind of looked a little goofy.
Yeah, a lot of people have been commenting on that. A couple of things I've watched or read.
I don't know if it's just how bulky the sides were, or if it was like the goggles overlaying over the sides, or what it was. But something about it just looked like too much. But other than that, I mean, just seeing him be Cap is great.
Yeah, I agree. There's no shying away from it either. I thought it was really good.
And yeah, and the fact that they're getting that same writer to do a new movie with him now.
Ooh, I didn't hear that yet.
Great. Yeah, they like announced it like the day the finale premiered.
Nice.
They were like, oh, by the way, he's writing Captain America 4.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
I liked the show. I think it was a good addition to the overall MCU landscape. I'm incredibly happy with the way they handled some of the more sensitive topics that they dealt with.
Yeah, they did do a great job. And it was nice to see it because it is very central to
Sam Wilson
like
as Cap.
Sam's.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially like his initial when it first happened.
Right.
And I don't know, I would love to see, like, since I'm playing Miss Marvel and that show comes out later this year, I would love to see them handle that aspect of Miss Marvel's show as well.
Yeah.
But they need Brie Larson to do it.
Right.
Because she literally transforms into Carol at first because she can't see herself as a hero. Which I think is a really cool, like, story beat, and to have her overcome that. But they would need Brie Larson to be involved.
Right.
So, which, I mean, they've been filming for a while and I haven't heard anything about her involvement, so
Yeah.
I think it's safe to assume that that's not happening.
Yeah. She's an interesting one.
Yeah. Either way, I'm just so excited that Kamala's, like, coming
Yeah, no,
to-
that's really exciting.
to,
too.
like, people are being introduced to her both through this game and getting her own show, and because she's an important character.
Great
Yeah.
work, Avengers.
No,
If we
100%.
get any more sightings of AIM clones, we'll be back in touch.
My oldest was starting to play through this the other day, and he got to the part where Kamala meets Thor, and
Oh, that part I loved.
he's like, "Oh my god, it's so awkward, Dad. I can't even stand this." And I'm just like, just smiling at him ear to ear. Like, this character is the self-insert for you, son. Like, that's what the intention was by this game. They did a really good job with it.
All right. Did someone else choose a new? Oh, I guess, yeah, someone else chose a new mission.
The other villain sector. Huh?
Team. All right, I'll take it. The chain said we needed to do 2, so
There we go. Awesome.
let's make sure that first one counted. Yeah, and it counts as one of the 5 war zones for that first
Ooh.
mission chain. And what other mission chains are on here? Complete Tachyon Rifts with 2 or more of the same hero. Defeat
Tachyon
Dreadbox
Rifts.
with team takedowns.
Yeah, for the Tachyon Rift, I think I'm gonna have to use Thor for that because you have to have a max level character basically with the Tachyon Rifts, don't you?
Complete any priority mission or priority harm challenge is that next one. Complete any threat sector. Complete any vault mission. Complete any faction mission. And these are all like 2 or 3 times for all of these. Complete any hive. Complete
Yep.
any drop zone. Okay, so they just want us to be doing all mission types.
All the
really.
things, yeah. Pick.
So-
Did you get your tots then to make your burritos? That's amazing.
Avengers, with your help, we've managed to zero in on a major AIM research facility.
Let's take it out. You carpet bomb the area to soften it up.
and everyone goes boots on the ground to do as much damage as we can. Jarvis, will you be able to cut off their network access?
Yes. Any AIM
Oh,
project data you
our
destroy
speed
on
changed.
site will be gone
Seems
forever.
right in
Excellent.
front of my eyes.
This is our chance to hit Monica where it hurts.
It just
Risk her
disappeared for a
precious
moment and came
research.
back in a new
I'll
suit.
send my best agents to help keep local
Oh,
security
Uncle gave you
busy.
Spanish
A
rice? Okay,
simple,
very nice.
direct plan.
Jarvis, how hot do you think this area will be?
Shield's bombing run probably won't damage AIM's structures, but should help slow their security response somewhat.
But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Loki now. It's just like, oh,
Yeah,
you gotta wait
gotta
6 weeks
wait
now. Oh,
a couple
come on.
months, but yeah, I made my. I don't know if I've talked about this as much with you before, but I made my my custom Blu-ray cover for Falcon Winter Soldier
I
yesterday.
suggest a
That was
direct
yesterday's
approach.
stream.
Enter
for
the
me.
facility through the
And
main
I love doing
entrance.
those.
I'm impressed AIM are
I
able
take
to
like a
mask
comic card
facilities
cover
such as
that I think
these
is
from
relevant,
satellite detection.
and
I'm getting reports that our bombing
I
run
turn it
started
into
some
a
fires in
Blu-ray,
the facility.
like a
cool.
full
Nothing big yet, but they'll
wrap
spread.
around
I should be
spine and
able to open the
everything.
gate
That.
if you get to the terminal.
And I
advance
have them
on your
for
HUD.
all 23 movies and now both shows so far.
Man, WandaVision was so good.
That's way
WandaVision
into the
was really
facilities through the main entrance.
I've got a
Tell me.
squad in the area to lend a hand.
Equip best gear and get running. I
Oh,
didn't finish going through my gear.
I suppose I could have checked that. Oops. Okay, I'm good now. I didn't check if yeah. Excuse me. I didn't check to see if I had to power any of them up though to get their full effect.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Thing. But it's alright, whatever. There's only another villain sector, right? So nothing too.
Right.
Yeah, it's kind of a fun
I've done this
contrast.
one a ton of times. I know all the beats to
Oh, good. Yeah, that's excellent.
it. Yeah, that's what they intended, right?
I was gonna say what's interesting is the contrast because I did everything I could to play online with people when I was playing. So you played mostly single player and I played almost exclusively online. It's interesting.
Alright, we're gonna go through this door and there's gonna be some guys in the hallway, and then if we were to run to the right at the end of that, after we leave that hallway, there's gonna be like an extra enemy to take down that drops good gear.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's how much I've done this. Because, you know, variety doesn't really matter, right?
Well, it's like the last time I was really talking about this, probably when I was grinding Hawkeye. It comes back to like the way that like Destiny 1 or Destiny 2 handled like content, right? And like,
I've
while
never played Destiny.
yeah, that's fair. But the way that Destiny 1 handled it was they just made you redo the same story missions over and over and over again.
Oh no.
And like,
I
that's
mean, like, I'm sure some people would like that.
well, that's fine for a while, but when that's literally the only thing to do, like, then it becomes a really big problem, right?
Yeah.
And this game doesn't even have that going for it, generally, right?
No, you can now, but
Yeah.
you can't. But that's the thing, you can't even pick them. You can just reset the campaign.
Right.
Run through the campaign again.
And
you
I
can't like go to your war table and be like, I want to do this mission.
Heads up.
Right.
Aim
And I haven't
17
done it
to
yet.
take
Does
you
it
out.
reset all your
Not
levels
in a
too,
fun
or how does that
I
work?
don't think it does.
We need
No,
to take
I think
care of
it
them
lets you
first.
like keep
Send us
all
their
your
location.
stuff. But,
Okay. I haven't tried it yet because I've been too nervous about just the way they've implemented everything else. Like, I'm gonna wait until other people play this a little bit just to see if this bricks everything, you know?
But I haven't done it myself either, so I'm just going off of what they said is supposed to happen.
I just want to do the mission again where you get Cap back. It's like so good.
That is a good mission. Oh, I'm on the wall. Okay.
There's an elite
But
AIM
I've enjoyed
unit.
both of the story extension stuff so far. They were both quite good.
Yeah. I wish
playing
they were
them-
coming out more often, but
Yeah, I'm playing them back to back. Like, it was a good nugget of time that took me to get through them, right?
yeah, for me, I was after playing Kate, I knew I was like, okay, Clint will take one stream.
There's the team.
Right,
Nothing
yeah.
fancy. Let's bring them hard.
Now, when it
This
comes
is
to
not
Black
the time to
Panther,
take
who
chances.
knows? Because it's more like it's supposed to be a bigger thing. So it
Actually,
might take,
I do have
like,
one negative
2.
critique about those now I'm thinking about it. Because the final boss of the Kate one is kind of like, what is this? And it doesn't even have a villain sector, so like...
No, it doesn't. I was expecting a villain sector. I had to do it twice because when it loaded up the final cutscene, it didn't. It just like stopped doing anything. When I streamed it, I just ended up looking up the cutscene on YouTube, and I was like, I'll get back to this later.
AAA
Off
games
stream.
in 2021. Am I right, gamers? Sorry. Oh.
No, no need to apologize. You are right.
Don't like when games waste my time. That's the worst offense.
Yeah. Speaking of, all of these enemies always have way too much health.
Yeah, no. I mean, we're not even fighting 150 enemies right now either. They only get worse when you get to the max stuff. When you do the Tachyon rifts, that's going to be a... Oh boy, have you done any of those yet?
I haven't, because I never leveled up high enough to do them.
Okay. So the way they work is there's a different objective on each one. So basically your time. You have so much time to do the entire mission, basically. And the way it works is there'll be a certain objective you have to do to get additional time. So most of the time it's like do these things that we're doing right now where you have to kill an elite group of enemies or any of the other recycled mechanics throughout the game. And then once you do it, that gives you a little more time, right? And then some of them are...
Okay, I see.
And then some of them are like, hey, you have circles you have to run through. And so as you're trying to do the objectives of a normal mission...
Oh, like Superman 64.
Yeah, you have circles you have to fly through. Exactly. I mean, you got it. And that gives you a little extra time. So it's basically like doing a mission with the extra added stress that you have to get it all done like 10-15 minutes. So those are usually not the best ones to go hunting for chests because obviously whatever, right?
Wait, do they still put chests?
Oh yeah, of course they do. Yeah,
that's mean.
That's very mean.
They know you'll want to.
Right. So what I usually try to do is if we're on a map that has a shield vault, I'll go do the vault because that usually has like 3 chests in it. Like the vault level, the ones that have vaults in the mission but are not like a vault mission. Am I being clear about this? There's usually like 2 or 3 chests inside of them, right? So it's a good concentration of chests.
I think they just call those ones strong.
Do they? I don't remember.
Or safe house or something.
Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about. The ones where you just have to find the little whatever. Yeah. And if you know where they are, like, they just go to them, right?
Right, because they're always in the same spot.
Right.
There's not a lot of maps in this game.
No. But anyway, yeah, so you do that, and that gives you a higher chance, because the only way to get cosmic-type damage is from those Tachyon rifts. So you do want to get gear from them, but you also want to beat them, right? So
what is like different about cosmic damage?
Cosmic damage increases all damage to them, I believe, when they're under the effect of it.
Okay.
If I remember.
The team are no longer a threat.
So it's just like another effect, like having
a
Pym gear,
exactly,
or Stark gear, or whatever.
Exactly, yeah, Pym gear or Gamma or what's the fire one? There's a fire one, isn't there? I don't remember the fire one.
I don't worry about the gear too much and the abilities and whatever. I just say whatever has the highest power level, I put it on, and I delete everything else. Was Cap coming to get me? I think Cap was coming to pull me back over here because I just went off to grab a chest.
I'm grabbing a chest too. As long as somebody.
I won't start the elevator because no one else
seems
to want to go in yet.
Go ahead and start if you want to. I'm in no rush.
Ooh, or I can punch it instead. Excuse me, it's not giving me the prompt to...
What?
Okay, Cap started it.
Okay, that's fine. I got the one
That's probably
chest.
why it didn't give me the prompt, because he was in the middle of doing it.
Gotcha. I like how Clint actually uses it. Like everybody else like hits it and stuff like that, whatever, and it actually goes up and types.
I like Hulk's animations for stuff where he like tries to use something and then just gets upset and
smashes it. I like Thor where he just shocks it.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna mention Thor's next.
Oh, I love Thor. I love pitting an enemy to a wall and just dealing with all the rest of the enemies while that one's sitting there struggling against the hammer.
And if you upgrade that ability enough, you can get up to like 3 enemies with a single pin.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to aim it right for it to grab all of them, but yeah. There's a lot of abilities that I've like put on the characters that I'm like, I'm not going to use these, but my single player AI will absolutely benefit from them.
Watch your backs
Right.
out there. AIM's stepping up their game.
That was a missed opportunity for a pun there.
Oh.
AIM is stepping up their game. They should have done something else there. AIM is aiming to win or something. I don't know.
Something.
Oh, wait. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank
Clint
you.
here was just really ready to go in.
I made it back in time. Haha.
Okay, they
Oh,
look
I did.
interesting.
Even though I
Watch
said I've
out
done
for
this a
new
bunch, I
tricks.
did forget that there's like you have to go through the building, and they're like, "You did it! You completed the mission!" And you're
Yeah.
like, "No, I didn't. I know what I came here to fight because it showed me on the villain sector.
Right.
Like you beat the robot or whatever." And it's like, I came here to fight the plane.
The plane.
Big old picture of them.
Right. The plane. It's been a little while since I fought the plane.
My favorite Marvel character, Warbot. Most iconic villain from the comics. I've chosen to put into the game.
I just don't understand why the two new villains they've added aren't added in the villain sector. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I especially don't know why Maestro isn't.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe I could see a reason for super adapted. It would be a dumb reason, but
Yeah, because they've only made one, right? They can clone Taskmaster and Abominations until the setting sun. They can only make one of those things.
right. Have they even released the cloning labs yet? Because like, they've been talking about them forever. Actually, they haven't. But people have. They got released forever ago, and people keep asking when are they coming, and they just keep saying soon, without ever defining what soon means.
Yeah.
I think they finally talked about them recently, but
I don't remember. I don't keep up anymore. I joined the Discord to see what was going on with a bunch of the major fixes and stuff, and then I literally like got upset with all the people being so upset that I just never went back there.
you're on their Discord. I'm on the Reddit, which
Look, I understand everyone's frustration, but at the same time, it's like I'm doing the best I can.
We've done everything we can.
Let's make fun of the little inconsistencies or whatever, but like, come on,
yeah.
gotta cut these guys a little bit of slack, you know?
Well, the devs just kind of stopped being active in the subreddit, and that got people upset too. Because they were like,
but why would you
when
be
the
active
game
when
launched-
everybody's being angry at you all the time? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I can't blame them for that.
But when the game launched, they were like very good about communication and everything. And,
Yeah.
I mean, the patch notes they release are still very extensive and everything. And I appreciate that.
Right.
That they're just saying exactly what's happening in every patch.
I don't think Hawkeye and Captain America like each other very much. Right?
No, I don't think so. He's got a bubble.
Now I figure out what you're making for dinner. Yeah, I'll be eating a late dinner tonight. I had a big lunch. Ready for this.
Trying to figure out, you're 2 hours behind me, right? In time zone?
Central time, so only an hour.
Central time? Yeah. Okay.
My monitoring team detected a huge data burst.
It appears to be a weaponized mech.
We need to take it down.
Yeah, I thought it'd be clever when you're like, hey, just so you know, like, there's a time zone difference, so you know that we're starting in 50 minutes. And I was just like, yes. I was hoping that yes would come across as like a just very passive-aggressive sort of like... But only only in
I've
fun.
run into it several times because I am on the edge of this time zone, so there's a lot of times where time zone miscommunications happen.
Oh,
with
I
me.
gotcha. Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons, recording a podcast.
Oh no. I had it in my phone at the right time and everything, so my reminder went off and everything.
And that's also why I made sure when I first told you about times to schedule it, I was like Eastern time.
Yeah.
So.
And honestly, my work, I deal with people from each time zone in the United States, and then various time zones throughout the world. So
Yeah.
it's something I definitely pay attention to when I'm talking about plans
That's
and
good.
stuff.
I just work in my dad's restaurant.
Oh, Very good.
Yeah, I used to work there in high school. Actually, I mean, I could get into this a lot. I left to work for a nonprofit for a year in
Nice.
Cleveland, which I loved. I loved that job. But it was like a limited position.
Ah, okay.
It's like I decided not to renew my service for another year.
Gotcha.
So I ended up moving back home and working in a burger place for a while, and that worked out fine until the pandemic hit.
Oh, yeah.
And there was a manager that just didn't care about any regulations or anything. And I said, I actually don't need this stress of being the only person at work wearing a mask every day.
Yeah.
And then I just like tried and couldn't get another job for 6 months, and eventually my dad was just like, "You're coming back to work for me again."
That's really good that you have that opportunity.
Yeah. Oh, it is. It is for sure. I don't love having my dad as my boss though.
No, that's gotta be
Because I want to
stressful.
be able to. I want to be able to separate those parts of his life.
Right. No, absolutely.
The weirdest thing is just like, because like like you'll just casually talk to people about your parents or whatever. It's hard for me to do that because everyone there knows my dad.
Yeah. No. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I worked in food service for 7 years, so I get it.
I really wanted to, like, once I left that burger place, I was like, I am not going back to food service.
Right.
Period.
Yeah,
So
but I
I-
mean, you gotta do what you gotta do too. You know what I mean? Like.
Right. Yeah. And luckily, like, I was very fortunate that for those like 6 months I didn't have a job, I was still, like, I was at the level where I was getting those stimulus checks and everything, but
Gotcha.
I didn't have like necessities to pay for, so
Oh,
I could
nice.
still live pretty comfortably for a
Cool.
bit.
Yeah.
Like I could still get my comics every week or whatever I wanted to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, 3 weeks ago I went back to work for them again, and then why am I fighting the Gojo guys? I forgot we're fighting the warship.
Yeah, whatever.
And then like 3 days ago, or maybe 2 days, yesterday, Hot Topic finally reached back out to me.
Oh.
And they were like, "We're looking at your application." I was like, "I submitted that months ago. Why am I not getting up on the ship?" There
we go.
So we'll see if anything happens with that.
Well, here's hoping. Because like getting out of food's got to be,
Yeah.
or more importantly, getting 1 degree of separation.
Right. Honestly, the of everything that going back to work has frustrated me the most, it's my stream schedule can't be the same week to week anymore. I have to build it around whatever that week's work schedule is.
Yeah, that's fair.
If I'm still working there in the summer, though, I'm gonna switch to mornings for my classes. I don't have to have classes, so
That's good.
if I switch to mornings, then I should be able to consistently be like, oh yeah, I stream in the afternoons. So, anyway, I've been running
No, you're absolutely 100% fine. Do not worry about it whatsoever. I'm in the same boat because, like, I have a 50-50 arrangement with my children, right? And
Right.
so I get them, like, if it was this week, I get them, like, Monday, Tuesday, and then they go to their mom's for Wednesday, Thursday, and I get them Friday for the rest of the weekend, right? And so I stream on the days that I don't have them, so my schedule flip-flops, like, every week, and it sucks. It's very hard to be like, hey, everybody, you enjoy what you see? Come back this day next week. And like, but wait, that's like a different day than this week. Or like trying to take up like any sort of like extracurricular like hobbies. Like, oh, I want to join a bowling league. Well, they don't meet bi-weekly. You know what I mean? Like, so
Yeah.
then you're
I
missing
think,
every other game each week. Or you know what I mean? There's just a ton of like little things about it that.
That definitely makes sense. Yeah. Since you brought it up, I still do love that fairy clip where you were pressuring him into finishing his video so you could watch it with your kids before they had to go back. I took that clip and I made it into the highlights video, and I'm so happy about that.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, that was a great one. I like the most recent stream, the Neighborhood Watch Block Party one.
You completely broke him.
Oh, I did.
When you
That
said
day,
that.
oh, it was so good. I was very proud of that one. But also promoting Barry on his own stream, which was my most recent
Yes,
one, I
we
thought
were
was.
talking about that the other day.
very
I
good,
didn't
too.
see that
Oh.
stream, but I think I watched like a very little bit of it. I think I streamed that day, and I was like, I'll check out what he's doing.
Right. No, I get that. I pinged Gam in that one. It was like, hey, HSs can make it to the highlights. He's like, we'll see, smiley face. I'm like, okay.
I love Gam.
Yeah.
He's fun.
We gotta punch this
That was
thing.
great. I was fighting a tiny guy while I was in Embiggen. Like a guy got shrunk by Tim, and I was giant.
Oh, that's gotta be amazing. Oh.
I think I have a screenshot somewhere of me being that Taskmaster. Taskmaster got shrunk. And I was Embiggen.
Okay, so what do we gotta hit? The bottom parts of it now? I don't remember.
I don't know. They put a target on it. Oh, I got stuck in the treasure beam. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm not usually talking to someone else when I play the game, so like it's a different, like I'm not focused on as much going after all the targets in the same way.
The face, maybe? Yeah, it looks like the face.
Oh, the eye.
Yeah.
Or what is this? What is it? I don't know what is it. For me, it's pointing me at like something that's not even.
Yeah, same.
targeted.
But if you look at the eye, it's got like a health meter on it and stuff, and I think it's got the shield on it now. So we gotta get up on its back and take out the things to break the shield again, I think.
Okay, now it's pointing me at those. Oh, I have high five. Mama's high five is actually really
Oh, it's so good. She's very well rounded and very powerful in this game.
Yeah.
Very good. And I love her in all
Which makes sense because I mean, just from a story perspective, her being the heart of the team.
Yeah. And then I was gonna say her in Ultimate Alliance 3 is also like A+. She's so good.
I played that game in a hot minute. It was one of my earliest playthroughs on stream though.
Oh, I love that game so much.
Actually, I think it was the second game I did a playthrough of on stream. The first being Good Job.
That one I didn't pick up until way later, and the story
No
behind
one talks about it.
my playthrough on that one was my middle child was like, hey, like we never play any games together or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, heck you, like you guys never want to play like good games basically, right? And cause all they ever want to play is Minecraft. They're just like, oh, let's go play Minecraft, Dad. I've been playing Minecraft for 12 years.
How many
Please.
kids do you have? 3?
I have 3, yeah.
Okay.
It's like, please guys, let me have a break. So I picked that game up, and as a family we sat down, and I had, she must have been 6 at the time, the 6-year-old, the 8-year-old, and the 10-year-old all playing the game together, and we sat down and we played through the entire game on normal difficulty, and the only time I had to swap in some AI to help out was during the final boss fight against you know, that one dude.
I love that you can unlock him too.
Oh no, the
fun to play as.
dude after him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever play the that Fantastic Four DLC?
I did, and it was very good.
I never really bothered with like the other 2 DLCs that were only characters, but
Yeah, I mean, like, though they were okay. There was some better ways, like the level grinding and stuff like that in that game, and grinding for ISO 8 and stuff like that. Whatever, could be a bit of a chore. And some of those battle modes or whatever, where you fought against like vampiric forms of them or other things like that, would have better odds of dropping certain things or like level ranges and stuff. So that's why I primarily did it. But obviously, without there being any like story stuff to it, you know, it was a lot more lackluster, right? But yeah, when the Fantastic Four stuff dropped, I got the band back together again and finished it out. So. And then getting the alternate version of that character. Did you get that one?
I don't think so. No.
Oh no!
Oh,
I mean, it's kind of an old game
up here.
that nobody has talked about, right? So, yeah, I think you have to beat the Fantastic Four thing on the highest difficulty.
Oh,
And
yeah,
if you
I
do that,
play most games on the easiest difficulties.
yeah, if you do it on the hardest, I think it is, you get Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet.
Okay.
So instead of equipping ISO 8, he just has each of the Infinity Stones, and they all do something. Yeah. And yes, you can then play with 2 Thanoses on your team.
Oh, they're kind of separate characters
Yeah.
on the roster?
Yeah.
That's, wonder, that seems
Now,
like an oversight, maybe.
the nice thing is that they share costumes. So
Okay.
any costume unlocked for one of them is for both. So yeah.
Don't they only in that game? Isn't there only like one costume per character then?
When it first came out, that was pretty much the case. Each of those DLCs added a bunch of additional ones for a bunch of the characters,
Okay.
the more iconic
Oh, I
ones and stuff
vaguely
like that.
remember that now.
Yeah. But
The first time I played it was shortly after it came out. I got stuck in Wakanda at that part where you have to
the
like
sniper
run
rifles?
down
Yeah.
the long path while they're shooting at you.
Yeah, those
And,
aim
like, you have to keep
snipers.
ducking behind stuff.
Oh, those aim snipers are so hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've done everything we can here. Telling my people to head back. For
But
real.
then when I came
Me
back
too.
on stream, I ended
That
up
felt
finishing
good.
it.
Good.
We're all standing inside.
I was gonna
each
say,
other.
yeah, that's great. Mm-hmm. It's not awkward at all.
It's not.
Oh, this game.
Oh, there he goes. Bye, Clint.
Nothing like carpet bombing AIM, smashing up their stuff to help a person feel like they've had a productive day.
Why did we lose a mark on the warship? Did somebody die?
Thanks again, everyone.
The more
I
we
don't know.
hammer AIM's
Must have
research,
been.
the weaker they'll get.
Works for
Oh,
me.
actually, I do remember. I do remember having to revive Cap.
Ah, okay. Bye, Cap. Thank you for your assistance.
Let's see if I have anything to boost right now. Ooh, yeah. Boost all this.
Shot in the dark. Why haven't I finished that yet?
Yeah.
Alright, so next...
Boost that a little bit. Dismantle
you
some
said
stuff
we
before
need-
we
we
get
need
into
to-
the.
We need to do a hive, you said, right?
Yeah, one of them is for a hive.
Let the games begin hive or desert hive?
Which one is Let the Games Begin again? Where is that?
They're both just hives, looks like.
I feel like I vaguely remember that.
I think that's the first hive they make you do.
First hive. I don't know. That doesn't really matter too much to me.
Power
Just
level's
dismantling
too
all
low.
this excess gear. There we go. Just in time before the mission started.
You've hot pockets in the toaster oven, and now the wind is attempting to take your blinds from you. Oh no!
I don't suppose this is good news, Jarvis.
Oh, it's got a story thing.
Unfortunately not, Captain Rogers. I've encountered some rather unusual
Oh.
activity deep in AIM territory
It does.
that bears closer scrutiny.
Is this related to those AIM convoys we've been tracking?
Indeed, Miss Romanoff. It turns out they've been moving large amounts
It's
of
just showing me
construction
whichever
equipment to one
skins I
location.
have on these characters.
They're building
On Steven,
something.
Nat.
Yes, Matt.
Same, I think, because my Nats were in the default one.
Of the area
As much as I love
suggests
playing her in the beta,
source.
I haven't played her a ton in the actual
Constructed
game.
is likely fully operational.
For Steve, I have the pre-order
It's getting hard to
costume,
keep up
like
with
the World
AIM's
War II.
expansion.
And it
That
works
was
now.
glitched out when the game came out.
I was to say it's not glitching anymore.
Jarvis, do you have
What
the
was that?
exact coordinates?
It's not glitching out anymore.
Close to the entrance,
No.
but whatever they've built is
Yep.
mostly underground.
God, his
I'm sending you
face
its
was
location
real
now.
messed up on this.
No
skin
telling what we're gonna
for
find in there.
like a week or two, I think.
Let's gear up and head out.
And Nat's is just her hair's blonde and her shirt's purple.
Heck yeah.
Just some recolor I got, probably from the pattern machine or whatever.
I like her blonde. Blonde. Oh my god.
Um,
I mean, I wouldn't mind her blonde either.
I do wish that they just gave you patterns more often. Also,
Yeah, I would agree.
okay, this is really interesting because we have a different like strike team, but it's still another Clint and Steve. Someone's talking in here. How do I turn all that off? Did you hear that?
It comes to the PS5 controller, so yeah, I heard it, but I couldn't make any of it out.
Someone's saying, "Where's my MCU skin?" How do I turn that off to not hear that?
On the PS4, go to...
I just don't trust that while I'm streaming.
Yeah, no.
Avengers, with your help, we've
Trying
managed
to
to
remember.
zero in on a major AIM research
Let me
facility.
look in
Let's take it out.
options.
You carpet bomb
look
the
in
area to
settings
soften it
for
up.
the game.
Everyone goes boots on the ground to do as much damage as we can. Jarvis, will you be able to cut off their network access?
Yes. Any AIM project data
I'm
you
just gonna turn my
destroy on
controller
the site
speaker
will
off.
be
That
gone
solves it for me,
forever.
but...
Excellent.
Nothing on.
This is our chance to hit Monica where it hurts. Right in her precious
Yeah.
research.
I think if
I'll
you go
send
to
my
like
best
the
agents to help keep local
contextual menu
security
and then you
busy.
go into like
A
party
simple,
chat,
direct plan.
tell it to disable it, I think
Jarvis,
maybe?
how
I
hot
don't
do you
remember.
think this area will be?
Shield's bombing run probably won't damage
The
AIM
noise of the
structures,
blinds makes you angry pick. I'm
but
sorry to
should
hear that.
help slow their security response somewhat.
We do all the things. Sorry, hold on.
I suggest a direct approach. Enter the facility through the main entrance.
I'm impressed
I'm
that AIM are
trying to
able to
figure this
mask
out.
facilities such as these from satellite detection.
Maybe on
I'm
here,
getting
maybe
reports
if I
that a
like
bombing run
hold down
started
like
some
the
fires in the
PlayStation button.
facility.
Yeah.
Nothing big
Like
yet,
a
but they'll
system
spread.
setting.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
what I'm
looking for it
talking
in the
Open
game.
gate if you get to the terminal I've marked on your HUD.
Sound/devices, Nate, probably. Disable game chat audio.
Yep,
Perfect.
that's the one. Yep.
And mute all microphones, just in case. Hope they couldn't hear me saying that I didn't want to hear them. That'd be funny as shit.
Oh, that'd be great. Well, that's what I think.
If this random dude just starts talking,
Well, that's what I think it's really.
and I'm just like, how do I turn this off?
Yeah, that's why I think it's really weird in the PS5 that it defaults through the game controller, because like you can barely make. Like I'm wearing headphones right now, so I can't hear anything
Yeah.
you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Well, if you did want to stream and like you were using it with people you know,
Yeah.
I mean, there has to be a way to change it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But that is a strange default.
Yeah. No, that's what I don't understand. Is it's like the quality of. I mean, the speaker is way better than the PS4 controller speaker, right? But it's still not.
Although I guess maybe their logic is because like you would plug a microphone into your controller,
Yeah, you can definitely do that. Yeah.
so
You just have a microphone, but you still have to use the speaker.
yeah, before I like moved my entire streaming setup upstairs into my room, I was in the basement, which is where my mom has been working from home
Okay.
currently. And so sometimes I would just like want to play some games down there, not streaming, and so I would just plug headphones into my controller. And it'd be all good, but
Yeah, I taught my oldest that recently. His mind was blown. He's like, "This is something I could have done this whole time." I'm like, "Yeah." Like, fuck, man. Give it the times, old man. Shoot, what was I was gonna say? Can't be important. Man, I can't wait for Black Panther though.
yeah,
And
it
Spider-Man.
sucks that we have to wait so long. Hopefully, Spider-Man comes out in between.
Yeah.
I feel like it almost has to. I feel like there's probably some contractual or something that's gonna make them, which hopefully means it's ready when it comes out. And it's not like the whole game. Because that was definitely, from what I understand, the reason this game came out when it wasn't ready is because like Marvel and Disney were getting upset that it was taking so long.
Right. No, and I think that's pretty apparent, right?
But I think it's also obvious that the developers did not want to make a game as a service. Because all those functions of it feel pretty tacked on
Yeah.
to a very solid single-player story.
Don't worry though, they made it so it's hard to level up to max level now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the thing that needed to be fixed.
Right. Hard
You know,
enough-
the weird thing is, like, if they hadn't announced that, I wouldn't even know.
I mean,
I think
same.
it only starts taking place at the later levels.
Yeah.
Because when I was, getting Clint and just playing through his story, I still felt like a fine leveling pace on that.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
I mean, they need to get cross-platform implemented in here. I
Well,
want to save multiplayer.
I was gonna say it would definitely help its population issue.
Especially on like something like Steam, which is having less and less players.
God, I didn't even know how this would be on the PC.
I was also thinking about like Fall Guys needs cross-platform. It's like soon. I think they probably want to get the Switch version out first, and maybe an Xbox version, I could imagine, because they said they wanted to. They were prioritizing getting the game on as many platforms as they can before.
Gotcha.
Cross-platform.
Well, I think it's cool that we're finally at a point where game companies are realizing the benefits to that rather than fighting it constantly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I remember like when like cross-platform like first started to become a thing, and I was like, this is so cool. That's something that like you could even do. And now people are like, why doesn't this game have cross-platform?
Right. I also am very happy that Xbox is finally moving to have free-to-play games actually be free-to-play.
Oh yeah, they're making it so like you don't have to pay for the online in order to like play Apex or whatever.
Right.
When
So
I first saw it.
yeah. So like on PlayStation, it's been that way since like the early days of the PS3, where if it was a free-to-play game that had DC Universe, right? That MMORPG, right?
Yes.
If you played that, you didn't have to have a PlayStation Network subscription to play it online. They just were like, hey, this is a free-to-play game. You don't have any premium pay that you have to do for this, right? And they've kept that, across the generations. Whereas in Xbox, if you were playing...
I actually used to play that game on PS3.
Even if you played, like, Final Fantasy XI back when Xbox 360 was on the Xbox 360, you had to have an Xbox Live Gold, otherwise you couldn't use the Xbox 360 to be able to play it.
Wow.
Yeah, and now they're like, well, if you're already paying a subscription fee or if it's free-to-play, like... No, you don't have to pay anymore. So, like you said, Apex, for instance, is a great example. Probably Warzone is number one.
Speaking of Final Fantasy XI, I do think it's very strange that they just have numbered titles that are MMOs.
Yeah.
It's like eventually support will stop on that, but you claim this is like one of the main Final Fantasy titles.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a weird day when they finally do fully cut support for Final Fantasy XI in particular. It's been around since, 2002?
Hopefully they do the smart thing and allow, just let everything be locally based still.
Yeah,
I mean, MMOs, that's harder to do, but,
yeah.
That's what they were doing, they're going to do with, the Kingdom Hearts mobile game, where it's they won't let you play it anymore, but they're keeping the cutscenes and everything.
Got it.
Once they drop support.
Which
is probably for the best for me, because I was gonna end up streaming through it in my franchise run.
Ah, really?
And that would have taken a while. But if it's just the cutscenes, then
right, that's a good point.
And I think when they make that change, which I think is coming next month, they're also just giving you all the customization options. You don't have to buy any more customization.
Oh, that's neat.
It's just all there, and you can just create your character.
Yeah, for 11, they were at one point working on a mobile port, and now it's being canceled recently. So
I am interested in that Final Fantasy VII mobile game they're planning on releasing next year.
The Battle Royale.
It'll go through 7 and then add the children and everything.
Oh, yeah.
It was the whole Final Fantasy VII collection.
Yeah.
And Crisis Core, I think, which they need to port Crisis Core. There's really no excuse. It's a PSP game. It would be pretty easy to port to.
Yeah, you would think so.
And First Place Sleep, they did it. So they proved they can.
Yeah, that's true.
Wouldn't even have to change any button mapping or anything. It's still PlayStation.
Right. No, Crisis Core is a really, really good game.
I would love to play it. Because I played the original Final Fantasy VII, and I just recently finished playing the remake on stream, and
that's right.
I would love to play Crisis Core.
I caught you fighting the Hell House.
I just want to make sure, are we cool to talk remake spoilers?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I was really confused when Zach just showed up, because they didn't make it look like it was a flashback.
Right.
They made it look like it was happening then. And I was like, wait, he's... I haven't played Crisis Core, but he is supposed to be dead, isn't he?
Yes. And so it'll be interesting to see, the theory, obviously, is that, by defeating Fate, they've, sent Shockwaves back in time, too. Kind of the whole theory of,
I hadn't heard the theory about going back in
Yeah. So it's kind of the whole theory about, what's going on with the new Loki show that's coming up, right? That, because of his one change, timelines have broken ahead and behind him, basically, in the timeline. The same kind of idea. Oh, even Flashpoint does that, too, doesn't it, as well?
Yes.
Where, when the Flash...
I think that's where I first became familiar with that concept.
Yeah. where like you unravel one string, then you unravel some stuff from behind too potentially.
I
Anyway,
just rewatched that movie like last week. It's still
oh my
good.
god, the animated one, yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good one. I'm a big fan of that one. I'll be
And the
interested to
live
see
action
how
one's
they.
barely even gonna be Flashpoint. They said it's gonna be more multiverse than time travel.
Really?
Live action.
Oh,
Yeah.
alright.
Really, what they're not really trying to do Flashpoint. They just want the part about him bringing his mom back. That's all they really want. They don't want the rest of Flashpoint in it.
But Thomas Wayne is so good.
And they specifically cast Jeffrey Dean Morgan in Batman v Superman just so he could be Thomas Wayne Batman. And then they're like, nah.
Yeah, Jeffrey D. Morgan would be. You're right. Yeah. Oh my
It's
god.
so I mean, just the DC live action universe is
So,
disjointed.
I haven't watched the Snyder Cut because even if I had access to HBO Max, I fell asleep during every major DCU movie, including Justice League. So, a 4-hour
I ended up liking the
version.
Snyder Cut, and I thought it was better than the theatrical cut.
Sure, but if a 2.5-hour version of the movie makes me fall asleep, what do you think a 4-hour version is gonna do to me?
Right. They are very different. I expected it to be more different, but is still a lot. I don't know. I somehow expected it to be more different and less different at the same time, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it does. Wait, is there a thing?
Like, someone did the math. Like 10% of the movie's in slow motion. That's 24 minutes.
It's way too much. It's way too much.
Which, I mean, that like is going to include flash scenes. I'd like to see what those numbers are, not including flash scenes, because of course you're gonna use slow motion there. But
Yeah, the one review I said there was a lot of Diana scenes that were also in slow mo for some reason. It just didn't make sense why you would use the same. Like, if you're using the effect to show the Flash's speed, that's great. But then to give the same effect to Wonder Woman makes it confusing. Is basically the.
definitely. Why did it sit on you? Oh, did I not hold it down like long enough? No, it's not letting you staying out. Like,
Yeah, you gotta hold it so someone else can hit it.
interesting. In single player, you just pull it out and it stays out for a minute,
Oh no.
unless you hit it. We're saying, oh yeah, the Snyder Cut. I'm somewhat active in the fan edit community, and I'm working on an edit that's turning it into a series.
Ah, okay.
But I mean, a lot of people are. I think honestly, I think like Snyder's pacing issues could benefit a lot from a series.
That's also
but
probably
what's-
true.
But what's unique about mine is that like each episode, a different member of the team is the main character.
Oh, okay.
And I'm using elements from other movies for like their origin stories, as if this like series stood on its own without any other movies like existing.
That sounds like it'd be
So-
better.
I've done the first episode. I'm waiting for like a Blu-ray copy so I can pull the movie off of my own Blu-ray copy and get
Sure.
like the highest quality.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I did end up finishing the first episode because it was all Batman v Superman footage. Bruce's episode ended up like there was so much I wanted to put in it. It's ended up getting split into two.
Ah, okay.
But then the plan was Diana, Flash, Cyborg, Superman. I don't know why I stopped using their real names halfway through that. But, and then one final episode that's like the end of the movie.
There was a
And
Injustice
maybe like
review.
a little bit of Aquaman, I was thinking. Like when he goes to see his dad. at the
I
beginning.
have not seen Aquaman yet.
It's good.
I've heard it's okay.
I was surprised. I can't believe that of the current universe, it's the one that made $1 billion.
Oh, jeez. Well, Jason Momoa's abs, you know.
Yeah, but it's also Aquaman.
Yeah, that's also fair.
And then like a few months later, Shazam, nothing. Shazam's my favorite one.
Shazam was way better. That's the only one I don't think I fall. So I fell asleep during Man of Steel. I fell asleep during Batman vs Superman. I fell asleep during Suicide Squad.
BVS is not a good movie.
I liked Wonder Woman. I fell asleep during Justice League. I haven't seen Aquaman. I haven't seen the new Wonder Woman yet because I heard it's awful.
It's
And
I don't think it's as bad as most people say, but I have problems with it.
Got some bad guys.
you know, people using other people's bodies for things without
Yeah,
consent.
it was completely unnecessary because they're like, oh, there's this magic stone that can grant any wish, except we can't just bring him back in his own body.
Yeah.
He has to be in this other person's body, and the movie's gonna forget about it half the time. Because there's literally a scene where she's like talking to him, and she's like, well, we need to go here, but you don't have a passport. And it's like, but he's not Steve Trevor.
Right.
This is some random dude that you
Right.
don't know.
Right.
But you're saying like you don't have a passport as in you're Steve Trevor, you're dead. Not
Right.
as in you're this random engineer dude.
Yeah.
Probably does have a passport.
Right. Yeah, I don't understand that decision. But again, I haven't seen it yet, so I don't have any strong opinions yet.
But
So.
I want to make sure you're okay with spoilers.
Oh, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. I've watched a synopsis of the movie and what the major plot points were and stuff, and I was like, well, this doesn't sound anything like the other one they did, which had a lot of heart and good feels to it. And...
The problem is, the director Patty Jenkins wrote this one herself. She didn't write the first one. And you know, maybe it's not entirely her. Maybe there's other factors at play here, but that's probably gonna be the main blame that most people put on it.
I mean, I think the largest problem without
This guy over here was T-posing for a second.
No. The largest thing without having seen the movie, right? So this is all just from the hearsay and whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is the end of the movie ends with them all basically wishing back their wishes or whatever, right?
Yes.
And then whatever. Wouldn't that sort of footnote affect like the whole like universe or world at least enough that like there'd be some
Right.
awareness to it, right? You have like
I think that is, there's something I like about non-sequential storytelling, but you
Right.
have to like keep those things in mind when you do it.
right, exactly, you know, and it just yeah.
But
Well-
yeah, when she renounces her wish and like Steve Trevor leaves this random dude's body, she just leaves this random dude to wake up in the middle of like this mob.
Oh god.
Is pretty much what happened. Like people are like losing it because like, you know, all the like bad side effects of like getting their wishes granted like happen.
Right.
And so there's like violence in the streets or whatever.
Yeah.
And she like moves over with Steve, like hides in a doorway or whatever. And he's like, you have to renounce your wish. You have to renounce your wish, so that you can get your powers back because it's taking her powers away from her.
Oh no.
And she's like, okay, and like there's like a dramatic moment. She like runs away as she says, I renounce my wish, and we don't see him again. But that random dude is just wakes up in the middle of this with no idea what's going on.
Wow.
But it's okay because at the end of the movie, she sees him again and she says that she likes his scarf.
I
But
makes
she
it all
didn't-
okay.
But she didn't like it when Steve wanted to.
What?
I don't know. I guess it was just supposed to be like a nice moment, but all it did was, you know, be that very harsh
Make it
reminder that,
even
oh, yeah,
creepier.
He was in this random dude's body. Which she also has sex with.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Which is,
Yeah.
that movie,
And they gotta wonder if there was like an awareness as well, right?
I don't know. I mean, there's good stuff in the movie too. I really liked Kristen Wiig's performance.
See the bad guy? Or was that the lioness?
She was Cheetah. I
Ah,
think
Cheetah,
Pedro
yeah, yeah.
Pascal did a really good performance as well. But
he has
that
a-
said,
and he has a
Live action
face!
Transforms into Cheetah. At least it's not as bad as Cats, but it's similar, reminiscent. Of
Oh
Cats.
man, we had in my D&D campaign. I don't know if I told the story to you or not yet, but I was using a random like desert encounter thing at one point or whatever to like fill out this desert they were crossing through. And one of the things I got generated was they run into the Scorpion King, you know, like Dwayne the Rock Johnson from the movie, basically.
I love that.
And so like but it doesn't the generator doesn't give you any sort of like inclination as to like what is supposed to happen, right? Like, it's not like you encounter the Scorpion King and he immediately attacks or anything like that. It's like, just they run into the Scorpion King, and you're like, okay, and then you gotta, like, kind of, you know, do what you want with it, basically, right? And I'm like, alright, so the Scorpion King walks into your camp and asks for a glass of milk or whatever, right? And they're like, oh, we don't have any milk. And they're like, alright, carry on. And him and his 3 Scorpion attendants leave or whatever, right? Without any sort of whatever.
Where did y'all go?
I'm looking for the switches still. I found 2 of them.
I'm running all around. I'm seeing no one else. Okay. Clint just dropped down in front of me. Okay. I was really worried that, like, I was about to get disconnected.
Disconnected? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Right? We got it. It's open. Well, anyway, this character showed up a couple more times, and one of my druid characters thought, you know what? I can just summon a cow to get this person milk. And now he's basically like joined the party as an NPC companion for the moment. Because all my people are whatever, right? So
That's
part of the
fun.
discussion of last night's session was about the claymation face of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in the second Mummy movie, you know, and how bad the CG was, even at the time, just like wasn't good, you know.
I've never seen any of the Mummy movies.
Oh
Actually,
my god.
I own the Tom Cruise one on Blu-ray. Not by my own choice. It was given to me.
What? I
My-
haven't seen that one.
How is he related to me? Great uncle, I think, or something. He had a movie collection that he was getting rid of. And that was in it. Most of the, like, all of the DC movies up through Aquaman were in it.
The
The current, like Man of Steel through Aquaman.
The only dark Universal movie franchise movie ever made. The new Mummy movie.
They've never said they're not doing it anymore. They haven't canceled Bride of Frankenstein.
Oh god.
So,
Jeez.
which also, why would you start with Bride of Frankenstein? Wouldn't you start with Frankenstein?
I don't know either. I don't.
I mean,
really,
maybe, maybe they.
I don't really understand what their idea was for that. Anyway, to be honest, like.
I don't understand. Like, it was just kind of weird because they were trying to like blend together different because they wanted it to be based around like the classic monsters.
Yeah.
They started it with the Mummy, which is not in that group, you know. And then
not the version
connecting
of them.
tissue was Russell Crowe as Dr. Jekyll, which is another like not classic Universal monster.
It's like Van Helsing would have made a lot more sense to connect all this stuff together, folks.
Speaking of, did you hear who Russell Crowe is playing in the next Thor movie?
No.
He's Zeus.
Oh.
So they're bringing in the Greek gods. I bet he's gonna get killed like immediately.
I know.
God Butcher's the villain.
I know very little about the Greek gods in the Marvel universe. I know more about them in like the DC universe.
The only one that like Marvel ever really talks about is Hercules.
Yeah. Okay.
And all I know about him, all I know is that and in one of the alternate universes is in a relationship with a man.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah. They've been playing with Logan's sexuality forever. They just won't ever actually confirm anything because you know how it is.
Yeah, it's frustrating still. Though.
Yeah.
Cowards.
They have been. I think it's canon right now that Jean Grey is in a polyamorous relationship with both Scott and Logan at the moment, and they've been like hinting that Logan and Scott themselves might be together at the same time. So like all three of them.
Interesting.
But I don't read the current X-Men comics. There's too much going on.
I was gonna say after Cyborg took over the team and Professor X died, I kind of lost most interest in what was going on over there.
I don't think you ever did send that to me, Caden.
That was in the time that they were trying to emphasize the Inhumans more than the X-Men, and
yeah, they were, because Fox still had like the movie rights, and Marvel didn't want to they had this weird notion that using these characters would be giving Fox free advertisement for their movies.
Yep.
Which I can kind of see where they're coming from, but I don't think that's a good enough reason to use these characters.
Considering they're such like cornerstone of Marvel since the 90s, effectively, right? So.
And they did the same thing with Fantastic Four, which, I mean, come on, Marvel's first family.
Yeah, but I'm also okay with them kind of de-emphasizing the Fantastic Four.
I want to get into Fantastic Four, but they have Dan Slott writing it. I hate Dan Slott.
They've done so much with them. How much new stuff can you come up with, you know? How many more ways can Mr. Fantastic be a jerk, you know? Anyway.
Right. There was a fun, what was it? They had a fun issue. Like, I like it when it's actually fantasy stuff.
Yeah.
Like, that's good. That's when Fantastic Four is good. And there was a fun issue of, like, Gwen recently.
Okay.
Where the whole point of the run was she's like, because she's, you know, her whole thing is she's from the real world, and she knows she's in, like, the Marvel Universe, and she's armed with, like, her knowledge as a Marvel Comics fan. And that's her only power, is just being from the real world and having read the comics.
Oh, okay.
But she's aware that, like, her sales numbers aren't doing well. And so she's like, I know I'm about to get, canceled, like, my book. I'm gonna try to do whatever I can to become relevant. That's her whole arc for this, like, mini-series.
Oh.
And one of these things is, like, people liked it when I was introduced and I was, like, a bit more villain, so I'm gonna try to start being evil again. And she, like, in one of the issues, she, like, kidnaps a bunch of, like, the biggest superheroes and forces them into, like, a battle royale on an island. That was a pretty fun issue. But one of the issues, she, like, breaks into, like, the Fantastic Four's home. And there was just fun. There was fun stuff with the Fantastic Four in that issue. She teams up with Deadpool to do it. And there's a moment where Deadpool is like it's at night, so like the family's like all waking up and whatever for this fight.
Yeah.
And there's a moment where like the Thing comes out of his room and Deadpool is like, take this, fruit snacks, and just smacks a package of fruit snacks onto the Thing's stomach, and the Thing just says, I'm going back to bed.
That's good. I always like the Thing.
Yeah. I was actually, funnily enough, I was talking with my dad the other night about the Thing, and he was saying, like, he knew about the Thing way before he knew about the Fantastic Four. Like, he just liked the Thing as his own character, doing
Nothing
his
like
own
carpet
thing.
bombing AIM, smashing
No
up
pun
their
intended
stuff to
there.
help a
Yeah,
person feel
that's
like
good.
they've had a productive day.
You said it, Commander. Thanks
So,
again, everyone.
and
The
seeing
more
some
we
of the
hammer
comics
Ames
he
research,
gave
the
me
weaker
from
they'll
when he was
get.
younger,
Works for me.
I can see that. Because he didn't have any Fantastic Four comics, but he had a few like Marvel 2-in-1s, The Thing, and whatever.
Gotcha.
Oh, I got a trophy. Honeycomb Hideout. Oh, is it my turn to select the mission?
Yeah, if you want to. I'm just doing gear
Cool.
stuff right now, so.
What did we need to go after?
Jason said Hive was one of them. I think he said,
Yeah, I'm trying to see which. Yeah, they want me to do a second Hive for that. Oh, looks like someone else picked the mission.
What'd they pick? Another Hive. Okay, that works.
Okay, well, perfect. That's what we needed. Now, for any of them to count, we also just need to do 5 missions in general with 2 of the same character. But then that count, like, that's a requirement in all of them. So once we've done that, then it's just do however many of each mission type that they want you to do. So.
Deleting bots.
Ah, good old bots.
Yeah.
I need to get around to like blocking some of the bot phrases, but they always find ways around them.
Yeah, I don't do it, like, because, you know, I like to delete them myself, so. Feel like I'm, you know, Kira from, you know, Death Note for a second. Deleted.
Never got into too many animes.
What?
I tried. Here's the thing. I was in my like high school's anime
Avengers,
club
with your help, we've
Oh, God.
zero in on a major
and
AIM
never
research
like
facility.
really watched
Let's
anything
take it out.
beyond
You
what we
carpet
watched
bomb
in
the
there.
area to
And we would
soften
just
it
like
up,
watch the
and
first
everyone goes
episode of
boots on the
things.
ground to do
That's
as much
awful.
damage as
That's
we
the
can.
like if.
Jarvis, we be
Oh
able
my
to cut off
God.
their network
That was how the
access.
club they'd be like,
Yes.
we'll watch the first episode
Any
of something
AIM
if you want to
project
watch
data
it.
you
Oh hey,
destroy on
speak
the
of
site will
bots,
be
I just
gone
got
forever.
3 at
Excellent.
the same time.
This is our chance to hit Monica
Jealous,
where it
only got
hurts.
one.
Red in her precious research.
More
I'll send my
popular with the
best
bots,
agents to help
apparently.
keep local security busy.
A simple, direct plan.
Jarvis, how hot do you think this area will be?
What was I
Shield's
gonna say?
bombing run
Shit.
probably won't damage
There's a rule in anime
It
that
should
you always
help
watch
slow
the
their
first 3
security
episodes.
response
If you can't commit to the first 3 episodes, like
I mean,
you
we
shouldn't
met
even
during
bother with
lunch,
the series.
so there's only enough time for
Right. But then the next week you should have watched the next one. Next week you should watch the third one.
yeah.
Because generally speaking, like the
suggest
first
a direct
episode is
approach.
very
Enter
bad
the
about
facility through the
representing like
main
what the
entrance.
anime is actually going to be
I'm
about.
impressed that AIM are
But by
able to
like the
mask
second or third
facilities such as
episode, you
these
basically
from
got a feel of
satellite.
how it's going to be.
I'm getting reports
And
that
like
bombs
generally
started some
speaking,
fires in the facility.
like
Nothing big yet,
from
but
my
they'll spread.
experiences,
Able to open the
like
gate if you get
it's
to the
about
satellite
finding
mark on
something
your
that
HUD.
resonates with you, right? That it doesn't. It shouldn't be like, well, I like watching anime, so you should watch all anime, right? Like you got to find like the genre that resonates with you as well, if that makes sense, right? I don't know how to. You got to explain that. Like if you're really into like I don't know ESPN, like you should watch sports anime, right? Not Dragon Ball Z probably, right?
Right. Here's that. I didn't even go to like every meeting or anything like that. But the ones I did end up watching all the way through, I watched Oran High School Host Club.
Okay.
It's
Sorry.
the only. That was the first one I've watched front to back. It's a really good show, actually. I like
Yep.
that one a lot.
Yeah, that's good. Reverse harem, I believe, right?
I watched Sword Art Online.
Oh
I
no.
refused to finish it.
Oh no.
I watched like the first like chunk of it, the part that was actually Sword Art Online.
Yeah.
Once they started going into other games, I was like, this is dumb.
Yeah,
Also,
I
it doesn't
really-
make any sense because if that was me, I would have like severe trauma
Yeah,
about that.
the
And he's just
PTSD.
like, I want to play another game now.
Right. No, the thing is, I'm actually a really big fan of that series. But like, it's one of those like guilty pleasures where like everybody looks at you weird. You're like, I really like Sword Art Online. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? It's like,
I did really like the beginning. I thought they rushed like the ending of the beginning,
yeah,
where it was just like where they were just like, we've made it to floor 50. Oh, the boss came down to floor 50 instead of us
Yeah.
having to go to floor 100. I was like, why?
yeah, no. Well, it's all based off a light novel too, so it's kind of like when you take like a comic book adaptation of like a comic book and do like a TV show or a movie, basically, right? So there's liberties that are done. But yeah, that was how it originally ended in the light novel, I believe, as well, where he shows up on floor 50.
Was there at least like more of a reason for it in the book?
No, I don't think so.
No.
No,
Well, okay then.
there's a lot of people that think the writer's a really big hack, right? So he doesn't write believable video games. He doesn't write believable worlds, and I don't disagree with those sentiments. But I have a good time whenever I watch the thing, except for season 2. Season 2 can be forgotten.
That was the one where it was like guns or whatever. I stopped watching
No,
before that.
the gun one is, I think that's technically season 3.
Oh,
Season-
I think Netflix listed season 1 and 2 as one season.
Yeah.
I always thought of it as like the first half of season 1 and the second half of season 1.
Yeah, the second half of season 1, then, if you want to count it like that, is where it gets creepy.
Yeah. There was the whole like weird incest thing in that, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're technically cousins, but. It's like a cultural thing, but still makes me very uncomfortable.
Other shows I like tried to get into, but just didn't stick around with, were Soul Eater and My Hero Academia, which I do want to try to get back into, like actually watch My Hero Academia.
I mean, My
I have
Hero-
friends that really like that one.
And My Hero is very good, but I have a really interesting relationship with My Hero because I'm obviously older, right? So the All Might character, I tend to resonate more with him and stuff rather than like the young children, because like that's where I'm kind of at in my stage of my life, right? Where it's like my children are almost like the students at UA rather than kind of thing.
Right, and he's very much a mentor figure, which I
Right.
can definitely see a parent connecting to.
Right. So that was a really weird thing for me, as a fan of it, being like, oh man, like I am getting old.
Hey,
Fuck.
get out of the floor.
No. You can't make me.
But yeah, I definitely understand that. I mean, for me, if it's not obvious by this point, superheroes are like my biggest special interest.
Oh yeah, no, that's why.
If not made obvious by the fact that I still play this shitty game.
I'm glad you said it. No, I'll defend the story and the single player of this game. You know, I've done it many times where I got in arguments with people like, if you like a decent single player story, like it's probably worth your time.
Yeah.
But like, it's hard to recommend when that's the especially with the game is even advertised effectively, right? Where it's like.
And I'm a huge fan of Kamala, and it just gets her so right. Like I was so excited to see her in the game, but I didn't realize how much that she would be the main character until I heard it, and I was like, oh my god, yes.
Yeah.
And I just remember it being like a special day for me because I ended up finishing the campaign the same day that like the book came back because it had to be placed on a hiatus because of COVID.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
And like the current run, or not current, that run ended. But a great author that writes that one. The same writer is also doing the current Miles Morales run.
Oh,
at the same time.
Okay.
And so very big with like doing young characters.
That's really cool
for him.
I like Miles
and I just remember like, this is a great day. I finished the story and I read the new book. And he ended up like retweeting it. And he's a fun guy to see on Twitter. Like half of his tweets are just him asking his followers if certain things are appropriate for his kids.
That's interesting.
Anyone special back home?
I'm not.
Our cat's shield is like glowing. Can you notice that? Is that like one of the an ability thing or?
It must be.
Smart for an old guy.
We're doing chatter with Cap right now. What was I gonna say?
But,
no, I was like Miles. I really liked the entire Ultimates universe and the run of Spider-Man over there and stuff. And
you like the entire Ultimates universe?
The entire Ultimates universe. That's right. Even that whole Ultimatum storyline at the end. Yeah, it's so good. Woo!
Even the whole everything they did with the Avengers.
No, I don't know. The X-Men stuff and the Spider-Man stuff is majority of what I've read.
I do love the Spider-Man stuff. Everything they did with the Avengers. I mean, Wanda and Pietro. And...
You mean the Ultimates, right? Is that what they called them?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They called them the Ultimates.
But yeah.
So much stuff in that universe.
No,
I do love Spider-Man.
That's where we got Miles Morales. So
yeah. I mean, to the point where they like really had to they forced themselves to find a way to bring him into the main universe when it was time to cancel the Ultimate Universe.
Right. All right, this universe needs to go.
But that's right. We were talking about comics earlier, and I was going to recommend like a few recent things since you said you hadn't read any like new stuff since Civil War 2.
Yeah, it's been. I think Civil War 2 is the most recent thing I've
kind
of remember reading. Off the top of my head.
You 10K peanuts, Caden. What can you get with 10K? Oh, you can make me make a tier list. Forgot. I was actually planning on bringing that down to like 5K peanuts or something. But anyway, Absolute Carnage was when.
Oh yeah, I've heard good things about that.
Picking up things. And that's great. I read all the tie-ins for it. Some of them aren't necessary. Some of them really add a lot. If I were to recommend some tie-ins, I'd say Separation Anxiety isn't an important one, but it's a very good story.
Okay.
I love the tone to it. The whole point of that one is, are you familiar with the light symbiotes? It's like these 4 symbiotes that were like artificially created. There's some polygon stretching happening here. Oh, it's fun. They're like 4. Have you seen the Venom movie?
Yes.
So like that organization, the Life Foundation, they ended up creating like 4 artificial symbiotes.
Okay.
That like aren't actually aliens; they're just science experiments.
Got it.
And in this particular one shot, these 4 symbiotes like find their way in like the middle of suburbia and just take over a family.
Oh.
2 of them like take over the parents, and the other 2 are trying to take the kids. And so like it's about the kids like trying to hide from their parents who've been possessed by symbiotes. It's really messed up and creepy.
Okay.
Very well done.
That sounds very interesting. I like most of the symbiote storylines. Oh god.
there was a really good. Oh, I got you.
Yay!
The Incredible Hulk one is really good as well. So in between, like in the end of one issue, Venom takes over Hulk.
Oh.
Because like he can't do it with Eddie for the moment anymore. And so then that whole Incredible Hulk run, or Immortal Hulk is the name of the run at that point. That whole Immortal Hulk one-shot tie-in is about what's going through Bruce's and Hulk's mind as they're if they're debating whether or not to let Venom in. And it really plays into, I really like how recent Hulk comics have like actually gone into like Bruce's dissociative identity disorder.
Okay.
And how like the Hulk and Devil Hulk and Joe Fixit and everyone are like other cultures in his head.
Oh, really? Okay.
And so he canonically has dissociative, and that's why Hulk has always been someone else in his head. When he turned into a gamma monster, that gave Hulk a physical
Right.
that was different.
I was aware of that. I guess I wasn't aware that each of the various incarnations like the Hulk, though, are now considered different personalities. I think that's really, really neat. Like Joe Fixit, like you said.
Which is why, like, She-Hulk is still Jennifer Walters, Red Hulk is still Thaddeus Ross.
Right.
And I really wish the movies played into that more. But I understand it's like a heavy topic to try to figure out how to cover, especially when the movies try to be more lighthearted. But so they're like, and they're using like appropriate terminology, like calling it like a system and everything. And there's like a whole conversation that's like, we are a system. That thing, talking about Venom, is not part of our system. If you let that in, we don't know what it's going to do. And so they're debating that.
Interesting.
While also like giving flashbacks like leading up to that moment. And it's really interesting. And I haven't been reading the current version. Like you are really good. Because it's more stuff like that.
Yeah, my dad's really big into the Hulk.
I think it might actually, Immortal Hulk might be the highest selling solo character run at the moment for Marvel, which is impressive that it's not Spider-Man.
I'll definitely have to check it out. And also that, Spider-Man's great!
Yeah, I'm so far behind in my Spider-Man. He's been having some good arcs recently.
Mary Jane's not dead again, or pregnant again, or divorcing Peter again, or...
No, but she did leave.
One of the billions of other forced dramas that they force upon her just
to be in a movie.
There you go. That works.
Like went to Hollywood and they gave her like her own little like mini series about it. And it turned out like Mysterio was the director and it was all some ploy for something.
Oh.
But that old Mysterio always up to.
Hi Stitch. Did you know your name is Green today? Is it because you're green with envy, Stitch?
Envious that we're playing such a shitty game.
Oh.
You wish you were playing a shitty game.
I mean, I'm having fun, but like, I've already done these things a billion times, and if you ask me to log in every day to do this, like that's.
Oh. I am having a good time though, just talking with you and kind of mindlessly playing it.
Yeah.
It's
no,
nice.
It's. Again, like mechanically the game is fine. It's just that they don't like the other hive we did is literally the same 3 objectives. It's like,
yeah. Oh god, we're only on the 3rd floor of this one. I feel like the first one really like breezed by.
It did, yeah.
But like I said, mindlessly playing, I like just noticed that it was the 3rd floor.
Yeah. It's fine.
I haven't gotten down once the entire time.
I've been down a couple times. Especially on this one. I think that they're a little high for me. Let's see, what level are you?
My Kamala's a higher level than
Yeah, these guys are 85, so they're almost 20 levels above my power, so... I do have to...
What, 117 at this point?
Yeah. So it's really respectable.
Yeah. I mean, she would be my highest just because I played her every chance I could.
Yeah.
And then I got into post-game, and I was like, oh, maybe my character should be balanced.
And
then I stopped caring about post-game because it was the same stuff over and over.
Right. I think my Thor is like 146, so that's my highest. And then my Hawkeye is probably the second one. I think he's around 100. I think. I don't remember. I was trying to grind him throughout the week, but then, like, life happened.
Yeah. As it tends to.
Yeah. Being a soccer dad is hard. Practices and games every week. Ugh.
It's a lot.
But Stitch, why are you sad?
Oh, maybe I should. Maybe I don't know why I haven't had your chat open. Because you mentioned having my chat open, and I should have had yours open. Let me change that.
I did. I was considering redeeming a tier list.
Oh.
For shits and giggles.
I'd probably do that at the end of the stream since
What?
we're like in the middle of playing together. Usually I would drop it and do it immediately.
What?
I have yours open. Let me pop it out and then close the tab so I'm not using so much internet. And I'm just gonna stand here and get beat up when I mess with that.
I mean, that's one way to die eventually.
Yes. Oh, I got healed.
Yeah, I did the healing spirit.
Awesome.
I'm trying to be a helpful team member.
I was pulling out my. I don't know what you call it. Because I wouldn't call it an extension because it's not like part of my browser or anything. But I have just a thing that lets me pin applications to the top so that when I click off of them, they don't go underneath.
Oh, that's nifty.
Yeah. So I was just doing that to your pop-out chat. So
Thank you.
Say, well, if I had to mess with it, it would be
Yeah, she's very calm right now. She's a good chat full of good people. And know you before you say no you, chat. Got him. Oh, that's funny. Oh boy, okay. First time I'm getting like glitchy people.
I've been seeing a few.
Yeah, I know. I've looked over at you and I've seen some really crazy stuff going on. So, like when I saw them, kind of. Yeah.
Let's see what else is there to recommend. If you like Thor, I hear War of the Realms is pretty good. I could never get into Thor in the comics, but I love him in the movies.
Yeah, no, I have a similar relationship, and I think like it's one of those situations where like the supporting characters around him are better, right?
Yeah, and even Donny Cates was able to hold me for a while because he's like my favorite writer in comics right now. But even I stopped his run after a few issues. But I didn't read War of the Realms, but I did read a few of the comics for it because there's one that the McElroy family wrote, Journey into Mystery, which was like a team with like Miles and Kate Bishop and Wonder Man and who else was on that team? Deathlock 2.0, I think. The whole point was Thor had a new baby sister. Whatever.
Oh,
like,
no.
Malekith was the enemy of War of the
Well,
Realms.
looks like a reload in the checkpoint.
Oh, looks like. Well, I hit it. I've finally experienced this. But Malekith like wanted the child, so they just entrusted this team to take care of it. So they're like it's kind of just like a little road trip. This mismatch of heroes having fun and trying to take care of this kid, and Thori is there too, which is Thor's talking god.
Oh, okay.
Actually, he was Loki's talking god, who he apparently named. Because I read up on him on the wiki. He named him Thori at a time when he forgot who Thor was. So like him naming the Thor Thori was like supposed to be like a symbol that like he did still kind of remember Thor.
Interesting.
Thori is very much written as you would expect a dog to talk.
It's good.
It'd just be like, there's like a moment where like some villain is giving a speech and Thori's just like, Thori does not care what you say. Thori would like to start fighting now.
It's very good. It's very, very good. Yeah.
And like Thori calling himself a good boy.
Oh.
Just
So he is a good boy then.
Who else was on that team? Some like other like sorcerer character that I never heard of. Who he was like, I was supposed to be Sorcerer Supreme, but I wasn't good enough or something.
Huh. The Sorcerer Supreme.
Oh, we can't catch your break, can we?
I really hope. Speaking of, I think Doctor Strange would be a great addition to this game. He'd be a huge, like, just different type of character to put in.
Yeah, no. I mean, there's so many characters that I wish they would add. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
And they're just doing it so slowly that it's hard to be like, well, I want this character, because then you're like, yeah, but what character would actually be the best to bring in next now? Because it's like, yeah, War Machine would be cool, but with how slowly they're putting in characters, I want someone who's different than everyone else.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I feel like maybe they should either like add a few characters that don't get their own story stuff to have more characters, or do like a story update that adds multiple characters.
Yeah, that'd be the ideal one, I think.
For like some of the smaller ones that are like already similar to others.
Yeah, that'd be cool too.
Like
That'd be a
War
way
Machine and She-Hulk could come together or something, because it's like we already have Iron Man and Hulk.
Right.
We can do a little story that's about both of them and
Yeah.
let them come together.
And that'd be a good way if they don't want to make it so you can play as the same character all the time.
Yeah. Because that's also the thing. I feel like matchmaking has to suck when new characters come out. Everyone needs to play as a new character.
Yeah. No, that's probably a problem. I don't really remember when I was playing Hawkeye. It wasn't too bad. But I
Yeah.
it
Well,
was
you
already
got into it
after.
a little after.
Right.
That already releases, so.
The day of, I'm sure it's a nightmare.
And I wouldn't know because today is my first time playing multiplayer in this game. So.
Yeah. It's nice not having to, worry about dying all the time. That's the
Yeah,
that's the
it
nice
is.
part of- That whole you only get 3 lives when you're by yourself thing is also just a weird design decision that just wastes more time.
If I'm just playing not to grind, multiplayer seems good. If I want to grind, though, I still feel like we're going through everything too fast, not stopping at everything the way I would want to.
Yeah, I get you.
So. I did just notice the name of one of our teammates, and that's I think my chat covers it up on my stream, but the name of the guy playing Clint. It's an interesting one.
Yeah.
I don't want to say that out loud. But...
No.
Your aim is just wow.
Wouldn't be Hawkeye if it wasn't.
Gotta love that banter.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Then
I wonder
you'd be
which of
like,
us was talking to him. I didn't see his mouth was moving.
Little known fact.
Is it both our mouths?
Great eyesight.
Oh, you know what? The how poorly this game is polished, I would believe it.
Oh no.
But there was another one from War of the Realms. There was like a one-shot that was like Thor had gotten trapped in in Jotunheim, and Cap put together a little strike team to help save him, and it had Spider-Man and Wolverine and Luke Cage and Iron Fist.
Oh, hell yeah.
And Spider-Man ends up talking to a Pegasus.
Ooh, that definitely seems like something they would do.
It was funny because they're like all grabbing like weapons, like they're all grabbing like Asgardian weapons or whatever before they go off, and Spider-Man is like, I don't want a weapon. I'm not really a weapons guy. And Wolverine's just like, here, take this helmet or whatever. And it turns out the helmet like lets him talk to the horse. And he was like, Logan, did you know that this would let me talk to the horse? And Logan's just like, of course not. I just thought it looked stupid. I mean, it has a sun guard and you're in a full bodysuit.
That's so good.
And then there's also a moment he's talking to the horse and it cuts away. And you just see him saying nay a whole bunch while everyone else watches. And Luke Cage just goes, what the fuck is this? What the fuck's going on
Oh my
here?
god. Power Man is so good.
I have a few of my dad's Power Man and Iron Fist. I think I've read one of them.
It's definitely a different era.
Yeah, I don't like to show you how much of a different era it is. I don't even like think of his name as Power Man.
Right.
They've been calling him Luke Cage.
Luke Cage for the longest time, yeah.
I think the show, like that old, like I say old, it's not that old. I was just younger. The Ultimate Spider-Man cartoon tried to like bring back the name Power Man for him.
Yeah. I like that show well enough. I didn't watch all of it.
I
I thought the Deadpool episode in particular was well done, considering
the Deadpool episode was
like
good.
how hard of a character that is to adapt into a kids show. I thought they did a really decent job doing so. So.
I don't like saying that the K word. I unalived him.
Right.
I did like the cutaway joke where it was, oh yeah, Tony Stark let me borrow the jet, and it just says IOU in spray paint on the ground, while Tony looks confused.
Yeah. It was a good episode.
I can't wait to see him start like interacting with other characters in the MCU.
Yeah, that's gonna
Deadpool
be
3.
interesting.
I really wonder, like, of all the characters, he would not be like, he'd be like the easiest to bring like through the multiverse. Like they could just be like, for him they could just be like, yeah, the other movies are canon to the character, just not to the universe.
Right.
And just pull some fourth wall something.
Well,
to explain it away.
It's gonna
be like, oh, I'm in a different universe now or something. So.
Oh no, Pick, I'm sorry.
Heads up.
Yikes. That's not great.
Why is that vibrating? Game? Okay.
But yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm glad that Deadpool 3 is moving forward with Marvel Studios. And they're
Yeah.
keeping it R-rated and
No, I think that's really exciting. I was gonna say the one thing that I think is like just with the whole MCU thing being up in the air for so long and stuff, right? Like, and everybody kind of expecting that WandaVision was gonna answer some questions as to like how some of this stuff was gonna work, you know?
And then it just
basically
it
didn't.
Bony joke instead.
Right. Which I mean, I don't think that was a problem with that particular character, right? But I was hoping we were gonna get some more answers to like how the large metaverse stuff was gonna work. And then now you got the fucking Doc Ock guy being like, "Hey, yeah, I am canonically the same character." It's like, why are you doing this to me? Like, give me some answers.
I did read a thing that he was like that. The writer of the show, or the showrunner for WandaVision, was like, the reason that they did Evan Peters was because they wanted to like put us in the same place of like denial as her.
Right.
Where it was like, you know, it might cause you to like trauma or whatever, it might cause you to not recognize faces, and you just want to believe it's the same person.
Right.
So then the audience is like doing the same thing, because it's like,
right.
no, it's not him, but they say it's him. And
no, I think it was really well done.
For us, it could have been him because of the multiverse that we've seen.
Right.
I still think it would have been more interesting if, like, in her grief, wanting her brother back, she was powerful enough to pull him out of the multiverse.
Well, I mean, she is.
She is. She just didn't.
Right.
At least with the information we have now, because apparently, like, they still haven't explained, and who knows if they will in Doctor Strange or whatever, but they still haven't explained how he had his powers. All that Agatha did was control him.
Yeah. No, that's a good point.
There was even like a scene that they weren't able to finish editing before the finale came out that was supposed to be like them, like Monica and the twins and Ralph stealing the Darkhold from Agatha's basement.
Right.
And he was supposed to still have his powers in the scene after he's been released from her control.
Interesting.
So I feel like they definitely wanted to set up more things for that. And I can't remember if it was they couldn't film it because of COVID, like the actors couldn't.
No, it was the rabbit thing that it was too much to stuff in the finale, which is really funny that was their complaint, right? And then like, hey,
from what I remember hearing, I thought it was an editing issue. Like they just couldn't get the special effects done.
No, I mean maybe, but I remember what I heard was that the finale was too busy. They had filmed it, they shot it, they were in the editing room. Basically, they were going to originally incorporate it, but they just thought it detracted from the the succinctness of the actual finale. Which hey, Falcon and Winter Soldier guys, like maybe you could have paid a little more attention to what the Wanda guys were doing when it came to like getting their plots to be a little more concise in the finale. So.
Yeah, I mean the problem is they had to cut out a whole subplot.
Yeah,
from the show.
you know, I know. And
I mean they didn't have to, but
right, they
decided
should
to.
have. It was the right decision, I think. I agree.
Probably.
I just think that I really liked it. Like, don't get me wrong, and it was a very good like Captain America style finale and like satisfying and things like that in a lot of ways, right? But holy cow, there's a lot of plots going into that finale that need to be wrapped up. It's like, oh
well,
man.
it's just because of the nature of like, as a show, you expect closure on everything. But
right.
With the MCU, you know certain things are going to.
That's also true.
Projects.
Yeah.
So you come into the finale not knowing what is going to be resolved on the show and what is just ready for like a movie down the line or a different show.
Yeah, I mean, I was pretty
And
upset by that one decision.
You expect everything.
But we'll see. There's a lot of different ways they can go with it that can make it redeemable, I suppose. But we'll see.
So we'll see. Like they 100% have to be setting for Thunderbolts, right? I really want to see them do Thunderbolts, and I hope like as their own thing, not like, oh, this movie is going to have the Thunderbolts in it. Like I want like a Thunderbolts show or something.
Yeah, that'd be the best way to probably start that at least, right?
Mm-hmm. Especially because
I just want to see Red Hulk.
Contessa,
that's where I'm at.
Valentina, whatever her name
Yeah.
was supposed to be in the Black Widow movie first.
Yeah, that's the rumor. I mean, I haven't heard that confirmed yet, but we'll know in like a month-ish. Well, it's only like June 10th, right?
Yeah, it is. We are in late April now.
A month and a week or two, yeah.
Or no, it goes up July 9th. July.
Yeah. Oh, is it July?
June 11th.
What?
July 9th is.
Got a whole other month away from Black Widow now that I didn't realize.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I mean, at least you'll have Loki.
I will, yeah. And maybe Loki will answer some of my multiverse questions. Please.
What I do really like about the shows, though, is how character-driven they are.
Yeah, I 100% agree. And also the care. That, like, you don't have a significant drop in, like, the attention to detail and stuff. And in fact, they go up and beyond getting little references and stuff involved all the time, right?
I like cried tears of joy just seeing how happy Bucky got to finally be, because he's gone through so much.
Yeah.
And then just like him helping Sam on the boat, and the cookout scene is gonna live in my head for the rest of my life, I think.
Yeah, it was very good.
Him with the kids and everything.
Yeah. No, that was a really good. That was a really good series. I really liked it.
When they like started like the end title card and it said like Captain America, I was like, yeah. My face completely dropped when it still said Winter Soldier.
No.
Like that should have said White Wolf.
Yeah. Or maybe even better, they could have been like, what was his sidekick name when he was Kid America? Or
No, I think he was just Bucky.
I thought he had like.
I haven't heard of like a sidekick name for him.
I swear he had one. Look it up quick. I'm also gonna run to the bathroom quick here while we're loading up the next one.
All right.
If you want to go ahead and pick something, I'll just idle standing at the start of the mission for a second. Bucky? No, there was definitely like a kid commander or something. Come on, wasn't there? Rick Jones is also Bucky.
Now, let's see. So we've gotten. What do we want to go to now? We could do.
Because it'd be hilarious if he was his sidekick. Like just.
We could do a threat sector or a faction mission.
Yeah, either of those would be good.
Okay. Someone else is probably gonna grab one. Someone did grab one in the time. Which is this?
Another
Desert
hive.
I'm gonna leave.
How do we?
Triangle.
Yeah.
Oh, and then we have to get back together. So, let me get you back in here.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
And actually, just while we're here, we can both just take a bathroom break, and then we'll figure out our mission after that.
Yeah, that works. I'll be right back.
Alright, to the light. Alright. Sar is still muted. Did invite him, right?
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. Just double checking that I actually sent the invite. Okay.
I suppose I should have joined first, eh?
Yeah, I haven't even looked at my
So many
challenge
Buckies,
cards.
a
I
lot of
finished
them
my daily
die.
challenges.
Okay, we gotta do...
Finished my daily challenges without even looking at the challenge card, so...
I'm proud of you.
I got a new emote out of it, but I'm gonna stick with the bubble gun. Oh, I completed Maestro's comic set at some point.
I just think it'd be funny if, like, you know, he was like, "You're my sidekick now."
Mm-hmm. Where did I get a new outfit for her? Oh. Must have been like a free one that they put out. It's the same one that you are using right now.
Yeah.
Was that a free one at some point?
Must have been. I don't know.
And I just hadn't like played as her since it happened. Okay, so we'll select a mission now. Yes, faction mission is what we had decided on. So
I didn't do any of my challenge. There's a ton of my challenge card stuff that didn't get finished. What?
so you can go to Pacific Northwest has
Gotta hit more.
Day of the Remains.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, awesome. And then after this will be like our 5th like war zone, so it'll complete that requirement on all of them. And so then I think that takes away any multiplayer requirement for the rest of this now. If I'm understanding this correctly.
Okay.
Yeah. Looks like it. So. But yeah, he was talking about like how they're character driven. I really like Tom Hiddleston was talking about Loki, and he said like because like a big focus of the show is like he's a different Loki and he's apparently going to be meeting a bunch of other different Lokis as well throughout it.
That's what I've heard. Yeah,
a big part of it is its identity and the many yous that you can be, and
that's exciting.
Yeah, which as a trans person, I can 100% resonate with that theme. So
yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm really excited.
I'm just gonna try not to get my hopes up that they confirm Loki's gender fluidity in the MCU, because that's been a pretty decent part of his character for a long time in the comics, but I don't have faith that they'll make it part of his MCU iteration.
What about the rumors that there's gonna be a Lady Loki as the main villain?
I don't even think that's a rumor. I mean, we've straight up seen her in the same suit, but are they gonna just be like, well, that's a different Loki? They're not gonna be like, I don't know. You have to see.
Yeah, I can see that.
I could also bring in Kid Loki at some point though, and make him be part of Young Avengers down the line.
Yeah, that's true. Hi, Dr. Fat Caddy. I'm hardly avenging. Thanks for asking.
But of all the Young Avengers, he'd probably be the one I'm least worried about putting on the roster.
Mm-hmm.
This is taking a hot minute. Huh.
It's because you haven't readied up yet.
I haven't? I did.
Oh,
there we go.
No.
Oh, no. These are all AIs. No. That's not right.
Hooray, the game. Hello, War Table. I would like to go back to the helicarrier, please.
It's sending me into the mission.
Yep.
Just with that, I think I'm gonna have to exit to main menu.
Yeah, probably. It was going so well, too.
It was.
Wait, why did I come here? This is dumb. There's no faction vendors here.
Shouldn't there be the terminals that you can access it still though?
The terminals let you pick the missions, but you can't get your bonuses for leveling up.
Oh, that's what you're looking for.
You still gotta go talk to the people for those.
I'm really happy with my skins. At least that's a benefit of going back to the main menu. I can see all the skins I put on everyone.
Yeah.
I really like the Hulk skin I have.
Did you have one? Oh yeah, Gladiator Hulk.
But I'm a big fan of Thor's casual skins, just him in a t-shirt.
Yeah.
I like those ones a lot more than, I don't know, just something feels off about all of his caped ones that try to actually look like Thor.
I think I have.
None of them feel like they have the design right.
I think I have the King Thor one. I think where he's got the really, really crazy bestial hides on. Yeah.
I don't know if I've seen that one. I mean, I've probably seen it, but I don't think I would have it.
Who was your favorite among us? Banner?
I think it's in everyone's best interest if I don't answer this question.
You are right. Of course, we gain nothing by this.
It was so long ago, it just doesn't seem like...
I think, though, if we're looking at everyone's
Tell
default
Stark,
costume,
you said
that's
that I was your favorite, and then we can all let the matter rest.
just the default that the game wants, Kamala probably has the best one.
Yeah, probably. I would agree.
Here, since I have left everything, I'll just talk to Sydney real quick. Just to get my rewards.
Hey, Kamala.
Oh, I got a nameplate. It's a team nameplate. I haven't used any of the team nameplates. I like actually having the character on it.
Alright.
Okay.
Try to re-invite me again, yes.
Social. Invite friends.
Mr. Stark wanted this yesterday.
Work fast.
Stuff that
There we go.
do you really want me rushing?
God, not Michael's username popping up every time. I have a friend on here on PlayStation whose username is just Fat Ass Myers, and it so just that popping up right in the middle of the screen every time I go to invite you. All right, let's try this again.
Let's try this again. All right. So far, so good.
Ready up. We've got a Black Widow, okay, and
All right,
a
Hank,
cat.
what's this about a new
Oh
mech?
nope, that's an AI.
We've been hearing whispers about an experimental dreadbot.
I think it's my cat.
My team just
too.
found the
Probably,
facility where they're being
since
made.
I was the one who selected
It's
the
still
mission, it
early
would
in the
probably pick
process,
my
so
companion.
we think you can intercept the plans before these
Hopefully.
things go into production.
It's the same
Send us the
nameplate I have on my
coordinates.
cap, so.
Ready, Stretchy?
Heck yeah! Let's go nab some blueprints.
I do actually really like the nameplate system. Like that didn't have to be part of the game at all, but it's just a nice little customization detail.
Yeah, no, I think it's good too. I agree.
And I think they said they're gonna start introducing animated nameplates pretty soon.
Ooh.
So.
I'm so happy that we have to reload, checkpoints all the time. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, that's the thing. It's like I saw a post like on the subreddit where, like, because the subreddit is
Some
just
of my
like
people are waiting at the rendezvous
like
point,
half of
but
it is just
there's
people
been a
saying
new
what skins
development.
they want in the game,
That's never good.
and these like
They've
become like the
spotted
most
watchdogs
uploaded
in the
posts
area
and whatever.
rounding up
And I just
Inhumans.
eventually saw a
I know
post where
it's
someone was
not
like,
what we
"Please
came here
stop,"
for, but
because the devs
blueprints
are
can
just
wait.
going to think that's all we want
No
from this
question.
game, and they're
We'll
gonna
meet up with you guys
not
on the
see us
ground.
talking
See if you
about the
can
real
find us a lead on
problems.
those Inhumans.
Working
that's
on it now.
So.
The watchdogs are getting more powerful, aren't they?
Oh.
It seems like they're everywhere.
Nobody's trying
Getting
to
a
stop
better
them,
year on.
except us. But that's a pretty big us, so I think we've got a chance.
Yeah, Mika on 2 streams today. Because I
I
just
was
could
at work during their first stream, but I did get like the
Notification.
about
Do you
it.
know how many
I was
Inhumans
just
are
like,
hiding out
I
here?
really want to play more Metal Gear Solid 3, and then I ended up getting really
My
pissed
people
off, so
spotted a
like,
couple being
whatever,
taken
it's
into
fine.
custody, but
I went clean for 2 hours between
I'm guessing
streams, and
that's not a
got a
campfire.
bunch of done. I cleaned out my entire fridge, took everything out,
Oh,
wiped everything down, disinfected everything.
it's important to do.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, there's a chest. That's too far away. I don't care anymore.
Made it.
How we doing, Hank?
sounds like gunfire in the forest.
Yeah,
The
backseating
Inhumans
is
are holed
allowed,
up in an
Beacon.
old bunker,
Feel
but
free to backseat.
watchdogs are
How do I
closing
play
in.
Avengers better?
All right, you all stay back. We'll head in and send the Inhumans your way.
Got it. Be careful in
Do you
there.
have that
Looks like
tag
AIM
on? Is
gifted
that
their
why they're saying
friends some
that?
new
Yeah.
toys.
I think I have
kind
no
of toys are we
backseat. I have it on like
I'm
all the
guessing
time
big,
unless I'm not
explodey
playing the game.
fireworks.
Yeah.
I'll,
Well,
I'll ask for backseating sometimes. I just don't like when people bring it in unprompted.
oh, I love it. It's my favorite thing in the world when someone comes in and tells you they're an expert on a game without you asking. It's the best. The absolute best.
Struggling to get up to this chest.
Me too.
I can't find like a point to grapple from that's high enough.
Yeah, maybe here.
Let me
We have
break
to.
these.
Do we have to go from the other platform, maybe?
There we go. Yeah. Oh. I was like, what is that symbol? Stuff got sent to the inventory locker. Because I
Oh, your
always have
fault.
enough time to like get rid of my stuff.
We need to get those Inhumans.
This is the
before
first time I've ever
watchdogs
needed to
do.
use the inventory locker.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. Because I always just grab the highest gear and dismantle everything else, like after every mission, even in the middle of missions.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But that's because I play single player and there's no one else pulling me into a mission while I'm memoing.
Right. Well, you can also do it in elevator. That's usually when I do most of my
Oh, okay.
extra maintenance stuff is those elevator loading screens because we get so many of those, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, the direct translation from Dutch Twitch is hints aloud, which is a very different thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hints and backseating are very different.
much less passive aggressive in Dutch in that case, right?
Blew
So,
up when I
everything's
punched him.
on fire. Did we expect everything to be on fire?
I don't think so.
Good, good. Just checking.
Wait.
Oh, cool.
Oh
They're
my
both
god,
on
there's
me.
so
You're
many
wasting your
chests.
time.
What? This one here.
Did anyone else come over to this fight? I don't see anyone else. Okay.
Don't die, Crystal.
How do I check? where things are again? That, okay.
Press up on the
Oh,
D-pad,
here's our cap. Okay. Oh yeah, the AI followed me. Good.
Aw, what a good AI.
A good AI.
Give that AI a biscuit.
See, I also think, like, maybe they should, like, at least for some skins, they should sell them in sets.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I agree.
sell, like with these MCU skins, like, sell an endgame set. That for, like, all the characters that are in endgame, you have their endgame suit. So that would just leave out, Kamala and Kate.
Right. But maybe Kamala was an endgame, we just didn't know.
Whoa. Blowing my mind here with your...
Well, there's rumors, right, that Shang-Chi takes place during the blip, right? The 5 years.
And Mephisto's behind it all.
Well,
Obviously.
Mephisto's behind everything.
You're blind if you can't see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are rumors about Shang-Chi. It'd be interesting. I don't know. Like, I wonder, like, what it would add to the story if they chose to, like, make that choice, you know?
Yeah.
Especially when a central part of the story is that Shang-Chi has, like, been away from his home for 10 years.
Right.
I'm sure we'll get plenty of at least flashbacks to in between the movies, if not like full properties that take place at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, the Hawkeye series is supposed to explore more of his time as Ronin.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There is a chest with special resources close to your location.
I hope they make him deaf in the show. Just because that's a big part of Fraction's run. And I get, like... It's confusing, because when people complain about MCU Clint not being deaf, I have to pull out so well, actually. Because it's like... It was there, but it was never like a huge part that was focused on. Like, it was an easily forgettable part of his character. Mm-hmm. And it wasn't until Matt Fraction's run that they like focused on him being deaf, and that was after Avengers. Right. That was after the first Avengers movie. So, you know, at that point, you know, this version of the character was already created. So, I feel less like there's a need to make him deaf in the MCU.
Sure.
But since they're directly adapting Fraction's run for this show, now I do want it.
Hey, that girl 92, thanks for that follow, really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying us playing the best game of ever, all time. 11 out of 10 score. The game's so good, the half a dozen people I asked if they wanted a copy for free for PS5 said no. And I ended up giving it as a birthday gift, mostly in jest. But also if my brother wanted to play, I
for a vault, so we can do a vault for the next one.
Heck yeah. I mean, I have a vault. I had like 2 vaults, I think, right now.
Oh, awesome. I think they want us to do 3 for that mission chain.
Really? Okay. Well, yeah, I got a couple. A++ game in that kid. I know, right? Look, the single player's pretty good, alright?
It is. I'm with you on that.
The looter shooter part, not so good. It doesn't even have shooting.
Watchdogs aren't happy. Reinforcements headed your
way.
way.
If you can just play mindlessly while talking to a friend, it doesn't require too much of your concentration.
That's also true.
You can ambush the watchdogs before they get to you.
Better jet.
Which, hey, look at that! What a coincidence! That's exactly what we're doing.
So bad it's bad. Yeah. I mean, the matchmaking's only conked out on us once so far.
Now,
so there's that.
Saying it's so bad as in like the way the power glove is.
Yeah,
so bad.
So bad. So bad.
I should watch that movie.
Oh, it's classic.
As both a like huge video game person and a huge movie person, I can't really.
Resistance ally is in trouble nearby and needs your help.
I mean, it's just from what I understand, it's just an advertisement for Mario Brothers 3.
I mean, basically, right? What? That girl 92 is right on the party one. Thank you for that raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Wow.
Thanks, Avengers!
You're welcome.
Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
I am an Avenger. Oh my gosh. What were you streaming today? That girl 92? And we got your
You're a disgrace. No one else falls. You got it?
Okay. Oh yeah, Champions is a good one. I'd recommend reading for comics. It's
Oh, did that hurt? That looked like it hurt.
the most apt comparison I can make is that it's like Marvel's Teen Titans. In a
Oh.
way, like the Young Avengers aren't really. It's
Gotcha.
more like
Nice work.
it's larger name younger heroes.
Got it. Okay.
Like Kamala's the
I
leader,
think we found what
Miles
set the
Morales,
forest on fire.
Ironheart.
Ooh, Ironheart.
Cyclops was on the
Guys
team for a
okay?
bit because
Closer to
when
you than it is
they
to us.
started,
We
there
need
was like
some
a whole
time to get
plot line
everyone aboard
about
the
like
Quinjet.
Cyclops
Now we
went
can do it.
crazy and
Let's
got
get
replaced
these
with his
punks.
younger self from the
Is
past.
that
You know how
supposed to
comics
be
are.
cool?
You know what? You spend too much time.
Yeah.
with me. I am cool.
Not in this forest. Get it?
About the matchmaking
Is it
Avengers
on
game.
fire?
It was rough, but I managed to get some
And
progress in the
I'm uncool?
event. I was really
Come on,
upset,
that was
and
way
after
worse.
that, I'm exhausted. Oh, I
you say
totally
so.
understand.
Don't you humor me.
I'm sorry that you had a rough time.
Oh, is that open there?
Game does not like making it playable. That's for sure.
Oh, did no one decide to? Okay.
You know, decide to what? Are you being killed?
Open up the no. To open up the you're all the way over there. I gotta catch up to y'all. No one decided to open up the door at the top for. We have a
Oh!
Widow on our team, don't we?
Yeah, I thought so. Did they leave?
But
No, they
yeah,
got-
we do.
they have a
But
name.
I guess she decided not to hack into the door. Okay, I'm caught up. I'm here. There was a nice moment involving Cyclops recently.
Fucking deleted. Don't they bring it back to Phoenix again soon? Something too?
I think they just ended that arc actually.
No.
But that was more like an Avengers arc than an X-Men arc.
Okay.
But they had a nice thing with Cyclops and the Champions recently, because like he's back to like being normal adult Cyclops now. But
Staring at the matchmaking screen for hours, almost in tears because I was not ready at all in the event. I have no PC playing friends yet.
One down.
Yeah, I'm playing on PS5 right now myself too, so sorry to hear that.
and I'm on PS4, and at least those work together.
Yeah.
At least that's running on the same network. But yeah, we were talking earlier. They need to get crossplay into this game.
Absolutely.
But there's been a recent arc for young heroes where it's like it's illegal for like minors to be vigilantes.
Oh,
Anymore, it's
okay.
like no young superheroes. Unless like there's a way to get around it, like if you have an adult hero like sponsoring you, basically you can become a sidekick.
Almost there, guys.
It's the only way it's
Just
allowed.
one more.
But the Champions, being the team of young heroes, have been fighting against that, and they were like surrounded by Cradle, which is like the government organization specifically tasked with bringing in young superheroes.
Gotta keep
And like Cyclops steps in, he's like, Krakoa grants them safe passage, and they just had nice like a text on the screen being like Cyclops, current X-Man, always a champion,
Speaking
or
of
something like that.
Jarvis,
And I just thought that
uploading
was
now,
nice.
sir.
Yeah, that is
You
nice.
think you're clever, don't you, Tony?
You're welcome. Enjoy your Dreadbot blueprints. Bye now.
Ooh, we got a shiny. That actually ain't better than what I got.
Temporal Assault exclusive, Temporal Assault team. I don't know what that means. But I'm gonna select us that. that
right.
vault that I picked up.
Sounds good.
Which would be... it's a snowy... Ooh, it's an elite vault.
Yeah, that girl 92, thank you very much for coming about. He dropped you a
Yeah.
follow as well to see the next time you're playing. Like I said, unfortunately I don't play on PC, or I'd be more than happy to help you out in future events, pending I have time. But, you know. It's hard. Like, I would normally be like, you should go check out the official Discord, because I know they have a couple matchmaking channels in there, but also the majority of the people that I've seen on there are just yelling about stuff all the time. So I don't know if that's the kind of people that I'd want to point people to go to play with either, you know?
So I can't actually do it. My power level isn't high enough. It's an elite vault.
No.
So maybe you could select one of your vaults if they're not elite?
Yeah, I think I have ones that are not. Hold on. Sorry, just let
Okay.
me... I think I have one that's not elite for sure. No, not hero change. Select mission. Alright, so let's see what I got here. I got a couple of them unlocked at the moment. So I got, yeah, just the normal forest one. Do that. Desperately checking for the release date of Sports Story. I mean, Sports Story is amazing. I mean, it's going to be amazing because Golf Story is amazing. So.
Oh, I vaguely saw like a little bit of like someone's playthrough of a bit of Golf Story, but I didn't know they were making a sequel.
Mm-hmm. It's called Sports Story. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing.
Golf Story didn't look too much like my thing, but I might have to look into Sports Story. Oh, I need to ready up.
Oh, did I not actually turn it on? Ugh. You know, I'm like the worst streamer ever, right? I set up the multi-command, but then I didn't enable the multi-command. Alright, there you go. Now it's fixed. Normally I'm really good about testing those, but... Alright, let's do it again.
I'm curious about this. How much time, like, do you give yourself before you start streaming to, like, set up?
Normally, no time.
Oh, okay.
I just go hot and live, right? But today I had to finagle with the Elgato, and I had to get the PS5 hooked up instead of the PS3, and a couple of little things I had to jump through. So I was setting up for about 20 minutes before today.
Okay. So, cause, personally, I always try to make everything run like as smoothly as it can. I try to be like, super professional about my streams, like beyond the point anyone would expect me to be.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings,
and so I always
Resistance
try my best to start getting ready like a half hour before.
AIM appears to
And
be
usually
in the
that means
area,
I'm sitting here
likely
for like
seeking
10
the
minutes or
same
whatever
thing.
before I even hit go live.
But
But then I know, you know, game is working, capture's working, everything is set up and ready to go.
Yeah.
I know with having my VTuber, it does take a few more steps for me to get ready.
Right,
so.
right. I mean, I wish I could do that, but most days it's I'm dropping the kids off or picking the kids up or whatever, getting rid of them, whatever, right? And then trying to eat some food quick. So, like, while I'm eating, sometimes I'm getting that stuff checked out and stuff, things. Like, I haven't ever had any problems with my Elgato until the last couple days. Unless there's been a couple extra steps I have to take to make sure it's capturing properly now.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry. It was your brain immediately being like, I have to thank the follower.
Yeah, Far, what the hell?
And that girlie 92, thank you as well. But you were saying about setting up. You were saying you drop the kids off and then eat something
and basically have to go live to try to get there by 6 every day that I start after work, basically, right?
Okay.
So when it's like on the weekend, you know, maybe there'll be a little more time, but those are usually like ad hoc, whatever I can kind of fit them in or where I feel like it kind of stuff, so I don't have like a set schedule for the weekends usually.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I also like to have a 5-minute starting soon screen.
I don't have the exact location of the vault.
Yeah, I don't do that. I don't usually do that. But I don't. Part of it's I don't have a really good one yet. I have a commission out there for one, so maybe when I have it, then I'll be more willing to use it. But
I really like mine. My friend AJ.
Oh no, all of your assets are amazing. I'm always.
I'll show you. I'll show you everyone on my. Well, I'll switch to it for a second. That's it. Because my whole theme is like an airplane. So it's before you get started, you're boarding the airplane at the airport.
Boarding the airplane.
There is a chest with gear close by.
That was the worst joke I've told all day.
But yeah, it's interesting. I also am always trying to find ways to keep my streams interesting. I'm trying to create like more like special streams that aren't just my regular playthroughs. You know, that's what I like doing mostly. Like when I did my Mario Day, like Mario's Death stream.
Yeah,
that was a fun one.
That was a good one.
I remember, were you here at all for any of that? Or?
Yeah, I tuned in for a couple hours. I might have just been looking at
a good heading early. Sorry, I started responding to it before I finished reading it, so I didn't know what to wish them.
Have a good sleep.
Good rest. But yeah. And it's definitely, it's interesting for me, because, like, I'm having a great time playing. I love just, like, streaming with other people.
Mm-hmm.
But I prefer playing single-player games. So I have to try to find that balance with my streaming, you know?
Yeah. What you gotta do, then you gotta find, like, those, what the word I wanted was... like the challenge runs, or you know, whatever, those sorts of things where you can kind of do it like, you know, you're doing the same single player game or whatever like that, but you're either racing them or doing something else to kind of have that whatever.
I wanted to get into. I've had a few ideas for things like that, like because I've watched like versus on YouTube, like attacking toucans for that, like forever. I don't know if you've watched those, but
never heard of it.
It's basically what you're talking about. It's a series where. It was started by this guy attacking toucans, and he and his friend would, like, the first series was they were seeing who could beat Mario Sunshine.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
But they weren't speedrunners. They weren't speedrunning the game. They were casually playing it.
Got it.
But also racing each other.
Got it. That's kind of cool.
And they since made it like a separate channel, and his friend ended up leaving the project, but they've created the other person started creating more like unique content with the concept. And goodbye Caddy, thank you and have a good sleep. So I've like thought about like making content like that. How I would want to do it, I would want to be like that, but like a whole series of games, like all the 3D Mario or Kingdom Hearts or something like that.
Cat, that's my lap. If you want up on it, you can climb up, but I can't grab you right this second. No? Yes? No? Caddy, I don't know if you're still here, but good night. Level 42! I'm getting so close. Also, best number in the whole world right there. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
But
I don't have any,
also
like,
the thing,
long-term plans or anything.
Because I'm like, oh, it would be cool to do these kinds of things with those games, but there's always just more games I want to play. I have like this huge backlog of just single player games I want to get through, and it doesn't help that I don't learn my lesson, and I just keep getting more games.
I mean, same. It's just like a gamer problem in general, right? Like,
I
was really hoping that streaming would help me get through some of my backlog, and I can count the number of games on one hand. Literally one that I've played specifically because I was on stream, and it was in my backlog just to get off the list, basically, right? So
streaming has helped me finish games. I had a huge problem with like I wouldn't finish a game. Streaming has helped me with that a ton.
Yeah, I'm not as good about that. That's why some of my streams have me playing like 4 different games throughout the entire stream, because I'm just like, no, I'm not feeling this anymore. Let's do some Rocket League. No, you know what? I'm good. Grand Theft Auto 5. No, you know what? Let's make some progress in Final Fantasy 4. You know.
I also need to like learn to be a bit more like that sometimes, because I'll just be like, well, I finished what my goal for today's stream was, and like there's still time that I had scheduled to stream.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna end it. Like the other day, the other day's not the best example because I was also just tired. But the other day, I was like, I don't feel like editing anymore. I'm gonna play some Fall Guys, and I played like 1 round, and I was like, never mind, I'm just gonna end stream.
Oh man, Fall Guys is so good though.
I do love Fall Guys.
I haven't played it recently though.
ever since they started adding like dailies, I've been playing it like way more often.
Oh, I didn't know about those.
Yeah, they have daily challenges now, so
Maybe I'll have to
it
check
actually
out.
makes me want to play it.
That's good, because it is rough where it's like an all or nothing scenario where you play like for a whole night and you get like one crown. It's like,
It's also not like that anymore. They've added like more ways to get crowns. Like they'll appear on your season pass. You can get like crown shards or whatever for your dailies. And it's like, I don't know, like 8 of those equals a crown or something, or not 8, like 60. 8 is nowhere close to the appropriate number, but right, we're doing a vault, so we have to.
I mean, are we? I'm just doing whatever.
To follow the radar.
Trying to gain some levels.
And,
I'm only 8 levels away from max with Kamo right now. It's exciting.
what is exciting?
Her gear score is nowhere near where I need it to be. Also, just realized I don't think I've actually leveled up once since I've been playing. Like, used my skill points, that I've gotten this entire session.
I haven't even had to think about it because I have Kamala at 50. So.
Yeah, you say you pretty much have everybody, right? Except for maybe the 2 Hawkeyes. Hawkeyes, excuse me.
Yeah, I could. Actually, I don't think I could check on this menu like while I'm in the middle of a mission.
No, I wouldn't risk it. Who knows? Mikan, see you later. Oh no, I'm really sorry that you're getting hit by a hard Mikan. Drink lots of water. Hope you feel better soon.
Should pick up its frequency when you get close.
Mikan got his second shot on Friday.
Friday, I get mine in 2 weeks.
Nice. I got mine. Thursday will be my 2 weeks for my full immunity, so.
Okay.
About a week and a half ago I got mine. Very excited.
So yeah, I got my first shot.
Can't wait to get some
Produce.
I got my own produce again. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, I've been, obviously I saw.
Yeah.
But like, other than that, the only place I really go is the comic shop. There's like 3 people in there. And
Yeah. I get you.
some
That's
days
fine.
I stay longer than others. It depends on who else is there.
The only reason I've been so
one
careful.
guy that like everything he says he yells, and if he's there, I'm not gonna stay there as long.
Oh, I gotcha. The only reason I've been so extra careful is because I'm technically in a high risk category, so it's been one of
That's
those.
understandable.
Well,
Me personally, being as young as I am, even from the beginning, the whole entire time, I was never worried about catching it. I was always worried about spreading.
right. That's
I
a
always
great practice to
knew
have.
that if I got it, I'm young and healthy. I'll be okay.
Right.
I don't want to be responsible for giving it to someone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So. I am the riskiest thing I will be doing since this started is next week I am going to a movie theater. But it's like it's a premium showing, like tickets are like $20, so I already know there's not gonna be that many people there.
You have discovered the location
But they're
of the
re-releasing
shield
Scott
vault.
Pilgrim in
Please
theaters
step
for
aside
and I was
take
just
the
like, I have
elevator
to.
down.
Oh no, that's really good.
Yeah, I love that movie, and I was just. It wasn't appropriate yet for me when it first came out, so it never got the chance to see it in theaters.
And again, I'm not like one to personally to judge on anybody's decisions on what to handle. It's just that, the circumstances of my
Yes.
family and my situation, right? That's what
Absolutely.
I had to do. So.
But like again, it's very circumstantial. I'm like,
And I'm very
a
lucky.
week. I'll be a week
The
away from
automated
getting my
systems are
second dose.
recognizing
I
you.
know there won't be a
Please
lot of
proceed
people
to the
there.
activation area
Yeah.
down below.
Absolutely.
If it was like a regular, like if it was like Godzilla versus Kong or something, I wouldn't do it
Sure.
because I know that would be like a lot of people there. It's a 10-year-old movie with expensive tickets. I know it won't be big.
Yeah.
So.
But I guess what I'm trying to get at is I think that like if everybody could just respect each other a little bit better, maybe these things wouldn't be such a big deal. You know what I'm saying? Anyway.
Yeah.
Hello, cat. Coming up here? No? No kitten for me?
Do your clothes get like super staticky?
Aye. It is my curse.
Dude.
Oh, I just noticed
I
we have
feel
2
you.
Thors. I didn't even notice that both of our teammates were Thor.
I didn't know.
It shows you how little I've really been paying attention.
Yeah, that's fine.
I do like that unworthy Thor skin. Just the metal arm is nice.
Elevator time. Do, 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 do. Unlock all those perks.
I can't actually. I'm pretty sure I probably
Activate
better
its
do it
main
in the
terminal so
inventory
we can
locker,
begin.
huh?
Maybe.
Probably do, because I keep getting better minor artifacts. Like every time I open that menu, there's a better minor artifact.
I have 13 points to spend. Oh my god. Alright.
Vault systems initiating. Please stand by.
Oh shit, we're in the vault now.
Yeah.
Hold on.
One of the Thors
The vault
activated it.
remains intact. Complete
I would've let you.
location to unlock the
You're
I knew
fine.
what you needed to do, but
You're fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm almost done.
the enemies probably won't come up to you.
No, it's probably. Alright, all 13 are spent. Let's go. What abilities did you pick? Do you know how to use any of them? Nope. Alright. This is an easy vault, I'm guessing, by the look of things.
Code verification entry verified. Sequence verified.
Verification has been verified. That's just such an awkward line.
Look at me land
Like
into the
very-
cutscene. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! It's perfect! I couldn't have timed that better if I tried.
That was really good. Oh, there's a chest in here. Neat.
Is there?
Yeah, it got pinged.
This is it.
Oh. Ooh, give me that sweet, sweet Uru. Man, I still can't believe that, you know, John Walker took out all those freaking Wakandans and stole that metal to make his own shield and everything. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, especially after you wouldn't think he'd be able to do it. After,
No, and like I didn't think
after
he could.
The Dora Milaje took his ass. down
Right,
a bit.
you know, and I can't imagine like you could just weld it like that. That was something.
You know what? I assumed they were gonna make his shield look shittier. Like it looked like fine for a knockoff. Like
Yeah, up until that like last scene, right?
yeah,
It's all crumpled
but
up.
it's like he made it well. Like he had like nice colors and
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the only real problem with it was the star was uneven.
yeah. Just good. I mean, that's the whole point.
But yeah, I feel like I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to say. No, I feel like maybe it would have been better if they had made it look shittier.
Maybe.
But maybe it was just also supposed to show like how talented he is.
His dedication to his
Yeah.
ideals or something. Yeah. As shitty as they are.
Because it was interesting, like at the end when like, or not the end, but in the middle, when he was like he let Morgenthau get away to save the truck, and it's like that's not what he would have done like 2 episodes ago.
No, they
He
did.
made the hero's choice.
It was like a mini little redemption arc.
Hmm. But I mean, we still know he sucks, but he's getting better. But he's never gonna get completely better because he's becoming a U.S. agent.
Right, right.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Like John Walker, he's never been like the worst.
Here we
Right.
go.
He's just not Captain America.
He's a little extreme, right? It's kind of the
Right. I mean, obviously, like when he decapitated that dude, that was bad.
yeah.
But really, like you think about it, was it really only bad because he was doing it as Captain America
What I really appreciate about that
and
scene,
as an operative of the government? Because
my daughter was watching that with me at the time, right? And she looks at me and she said, "They needed so much ketchup on set that day, Daddy." And I just couldn't stop laughing. It was the perfect reaction to it, right? From like a 7-year-old.
I'm just even that's like the first thing she thought of.
Well, I mean, we talk a lot about how, media is media and it's not real,
Mm-hmm.
right? And that, like, there are scary things in the world and stuff like that, but the idea of these stories are to show us in a safe way, these tales, right? And stuff, so.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, that's good.
Yeah, so it was good that that processing apparently is working, and, also, like, when Disney Plus all of a sudden threw that at me randomly, which I would have never expected them to have done, right? Like, whoa. But I appreciated it, because that was definitely the kind of horror you needed in a scene like that,
Yeah. This is where I want to be. But yeah, it's just, and like, that's just kind of the character John Walker has always been,
Yeah.
where it's just like, it's like he's too full of himself and like impulsive to work in a public eye like that.
Right.
And that's why he is U.S. agent.
Right.
And not Captain America.
Code verification entry verified.
Yeah, it is interesting. I do wonder, because it felt kind of like they were setting both Walker and Zemo up to be part of Thunderbolts.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be really interested to see just what happens when they're forced to work together, if that is how they do it.
And I'm kind of hoping to see Osborn as the fucking Iron Patriot, honestly.
We just have to see like how that would work with
The rights and everything.
With Sony and everything.
Yeah. That would be the challenge, right?
I don't know. I just feel like, because it's like he kind of has to be Goblin first to make that work
Right.
properly. So when do you have him as Goblin?
Well, you already had him as Goblin. It was one of the first things that Peter dealt with before.
Oh, okay. You set it up like even before he fought Vulture, like Goblin
Right.
was it?
Yeah. I think that's how I would do it personally. But
I feel like they established that Vulture was like his first big villain, but
I'd have to go back and look. I don't remember.
maybe that was just something that like a director said and wasn't actually said within the movie.
Yeah.
And if it's just something a director said, then you can change that.
Right. Well, and I would hope that this dude who's your teammate in Rocket League was way too heavy, couldn't carry. Oh no, I'm sorry, Far. Was that teammate me?
I love when I try to open the chest and the prompt just goes away and I punch everything. Oh look, I did it again.
It's a perfect game without any issues whatsoever.
All I'm really asking for here is a larger window to
When you do it with
interact with things.
when you do it with Hawkeye, he like does like a pirouetted backflip and like
Yeah.
shoots the arrow at the chest, and you're just like, no, I didn't want to shoot the chest. Please, stop shooting the chest.
Oh, yeah, what I always like to do when I activate the vault terminal to leave is I just like to see how
Mission
far
success.
I can get back towards the
Another shield vault
entrance.
successfully
That's what I was doing.
secured and kept out of the
Aw,
hands
they're
of
worse
Yeah,
than
I saw
me.
you doing it and I was like, oh yeah.
Aw, thank you, Far. I appreciate that. I make sure to collect my peanuts.
Excellent work, Avengers. With this
How many
vault
peanuts do you
recovered,
have?
we've bolstered our resources and are one step closer to
13,000?
fully rebuilding S.H.I.E.L.D.
15,000, wow.
Our agents in the field will continue searching for more
I've only
hidden
got
vaults,
5.3
as
for
this
you.
certainly wasn't the last one.
5.3 thousand, not. I don't know how it would have 0.3. That's how little I'm there. They started giving me parts of their channel points.
It's fine.
No. What are your rewards even?
I only have two custom ones, I guess now. AMSR, yeah, baby.
I try to do a lot of fun things. I really like the me reward. No one's redeemed it in a while, but it's a fun one to do.
The me one? What?
Where I make a me that someone requests.
Oh.
And eventually I'm going to use these in my
No, not Elite
not
Hive.
all strike team members have unlocked this mission.
No, I don't want to do an Elite Hive. No.
Oh yeah, I don't either.
No. Bad game.
when the Metopia remake comes out, I'm gonna use those Miis.
Oh man, it's so much fun that they don't just like let me hang out in one party. Oh.
Yeah.
All right, I sent you an invite this time.
Oh, you sent me the invite. How do I do that? Oh,
Yeah, I did the thing.
cool.
Oh hey,
Awesome.
I got some challenge card stuff completed. Wait, I got
But so actually, I make them on the Wii because I want to be able to like do it, like have them show up in like Wii Sports or whatever, and be like, look, chat, you told me to make that or whatever.
Yeah.
But I have the ones I've made so far. I have transferred to my Switch so that I can use them for Metopia.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that.
You have to do it through either a 3DS or a Wii U.
Oh.
So like you have to send it from the Wii to either 3DS or the Wii U, and then from that to the Switch. But it's doable. It's just complicated, and you need an amiibo. You have to load it onto an amiibo from your 3DS or Wii U in order to put it onto the Switch.
What's the?
It's a lot. It's a process.
I have so many I haven't done yet. What's the one we're doing right now?
I don't know why they gave me an elite vault when I can't do it.
I mean,
I guess they were trying to give me an incentive to get to the point where I can do it, but
yeah, I don't see the Tachyon thing. Tachyon thing?
You could probably do. How many faction missions do they want for the faction one? If we do 2 more faction missions, we'll have that one done.
Where are you seeing this? Because I'm not.
When I go to the objectives and then missions, I look at the mission chains. I'm looking at faction loyalty mission chain.
Faction loyalty. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. The glowy ones is what you're talking. Okay.
They all give you. Wait. I mean, at least it's like the gear is unique to each one, but they all give you the same nameplate. So you can only like get it once.
Okay, so we need to do 2 more faction missions. I see. Okay. So wait, can I switch now?
Yeah.
Can I be Thor now?
Yeah. Yeah, because we got the thing where it was like you have to do 5 with 2 of people of the same hero.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That's what I was.
And that applies to all of the mission chains.
Do I have any faction ones I haven't done yet? That one's got a check mark on it. Let's shield. Any shield ones? Nope, those I've all done. What do we got here? The Pim one's done. Okay. What up here? Black Widow mission. I wish there was an easier way to look at your mission. For heck's sake.
Yeah. You can like hover over the area and it tells you what like the icons. It shows you all the icons for what missions are in there, but
that's a level 100 Tachyon Rift. Okay, so actually you could do that one. Good to know. I didn't know they were that low. And then Elite Hive. Hybrid incubation chamber. I thought I saw one that I still needed vaults for, right?
I do kind of like these temporal assault nameplates.
I need 2 more vaults. Do you still need vault ones?
Marketplace.
Do you still need vault ones?
Yeah, I still need 2 more vaults as well.
You're free. Okay, hold on. Shit. Veto.
But either way, those are both mission chains that we started. So.
Okay, we can work on those. How much time do we have left anyway?
I was planning to only stream for another hour, but you know, if I'm still feeling like really good. I don't even feel like I've been streaming as long, so I could go later.
All right. Well.
We also have one for threat sectors. I'm not sure. That's not ringing a bell, but I'm sure I'd figure it out. But let's work on the ones we've already started first.
All right. Well, I still got. I think I have 2 more vaults that we could do.
Okay.
What? Oh, is that an elite vault?
Oh yeah, I'm not good enough for elite vaults.
Our level's too low. Oh, I see why.
Well, actually, if I boost some of my gear, I probably will be good enough. So.
No, you're fine. It's like Zero's the one who. Your roster's reset. Shouldn't be. That's weird.
Okay, I'm at 120 power now, so I might actually be able to do elite hives at this point. Uh-oh.
That's weird.
That is, yeah. I remember that being like an issue before, but
Yeah, fix it. You have to close out and everything, or
no, I think they like there was nothing you can do about it. You just have to level back up.
what?
Yeah.
At least as of right now, I could re-import my PS4 profile over at least to my PS5, I suppose. That happened to me.
Yeah, there was issues with that before they actually like launched the PS5 version of the game, wasn't there? With like getting your save over and everything.
Yeah, you gotta like export it first. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, sorry, Zero. Hope you sort that out.
No. Maybe they did have a fix for the like an actual fix for the problem, but when it happened before, there was nothing.
To the tundra. All right. I gotta remember how to play Thor. So I haven't played him in a bit.
Greetings, Avengers.
I've got
Resistance
Cosmic
Intel has
on.
identified the location of another
Oh, we
shield
didn't get,
vault.
it's just
AIM
it's just
appears
my
to be
AI.
in the area, likely
My
seeking
light
the same
combo
thing.
finishers to
Find the vault
Cosmic.
and recover its resources before
I
our
got
enemies
Pim
have
on
a
my
chance
ranged
to find it.
attacks. I resist fire. I need a way better
or actually
belt.
that could be. That's definitely my cap. Because I don't think that's the skin you have on cap, is it?
Hold on. Probably not.
But I have the pre-order skin on him, the World War II one.
Yeah. Hopefully yours, because like I said, most of my other characters are. Oh, that might be my that might be my Hawkeye.
Yeah, we both have the same skin on Hawkeye, so I don't know who's.
Okay.
I don't know whose Clint that is.
Clint. Yeah, sorry.
I just use them interchangeably.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just, with being like as into these characters that I am, I just tend to call all of them by their first names.
That's fair.
Which is helpful when mantles get passed around so much that it's like there's 3 Captain Americas and 2 Hawkeyes and
Well, I was gonna say
7 million Spider-Men.
I was watching a breakdown of the Injustice comics or whatever, and the way they were delineating between the like good and evil versions, where they're using the superhero names for the like Injustice universe characters, and then the like their legal names basically for the Prime characters or whatever that crossed over or whatever, basically, you know.
Oh, I didn't even know there was like a multiverse thing over in Injustice. I hear it has a great story.
Identify the exact location of the vault. Your
I think it
signal
actually
detector
like
should pick up
was
a
part
shield
of the
frequency
inspiration
when you
for
get
like
close to
what
its
Snyder was
location.
doing with his Nightmare
Scout out the area
sequences.
ahead of
Yeah,
you
I
to
think
locate
that'd
it.
probably be.
Or even if it wasn't like directly inspired by it, it just turned out to be very similar. Or something.
Yeah, I think that like it's a fine storyline, but the issue I have with it more comes in the fact that, like, it really highlights how much of an issue DC has with, like, how many, like, incredibly powerful things are, like, there to defend the Earth against, like, a major issue. Because, like, basically what the comic is doing is explaining how Superman becomes the god of Earth, right? And how each faction that theoretically could beat him or stop him from doing his goal, like, doesn't do that, right? Like, here's why the Lantern Corps can't stop him, and here's why the old gods, and here's why the new gods, and, like, you know, all these different factions that, like, all exist on Earth, and it's like, it made me really realize, like, how does anybody ever threaten Earth ever in the DC universe, right? Because
yeah,
the moment that, like, Darkseid shows up, all these factions should be aligning to stop them, you know what I mean? So
yeah, that does sound very similar to the Nightmare timeline, because
yeah,
Batman put together his little team. That, like, last sequence in the Snyder Cut, where he's, like, talking to Joker, was very unnecessary.
Yeah, I think most people agree. It's like a lot of what could be, you know.
I still think I'm gonna incorporate it into my fan edit. I'm gonna shorten it down, but I'm not gonna, like, tack it onto the end like that. I think that was the real problem with it. It was just like the movie had ended like 3 times already, and then they just threw that.
You should just grab the audio from the trailer where he says we live in a society and have that in your fan edit too.
It wasn't even in the final version. It
No, yeah.
made it into, like, the Justice is Gray version, which it's like, wait a minute, I thought the Snyder Cut was supposed to be like the ultimate version, but now there's another version of this ultimate version? So there's a difference? Like, I understand different color grading, sure.
Right.
And he actually, like, I liked his reasoning for wanting to make Justice is Gray. I didn't care enough about it to watch the 4-hour movie a second time, but I liked his reasoning, because his whole reasoning for it was that before he was able to finish it, whenever he would show it to people, he showed it to them in black and white because it helped the unfinished CGI just, like, look nicer.
Right.
It was less glaring. And so he just, over time, he, like, ended up, like, really liking that look, so he wanted to release a version of the finished movie in black and white.
Yeah.
And, like, that's cool. And that's the thing, like, I don't even, like, hate his stories that much. I just hate how they're presented. Like, if these were, like, Elseworlds, they'd be fine. But,
that'd be better.
They're trying to be like, no, this is the main version of Superman. This is the main version of Batman. And it's just...
Well, like, Man of Steel, right? I really liked the first half of that movie. And then you get to the second half. Oh, God, I'm almost dead. Fly away. And then the second half of the movie is garbage.
Powerful enemies.
Oh, hey, Clint. Thank you. The ad you threw down a heal for me. I didn't even realize it.
But you were saying about Man of Steel.
Just the first half of the movie is amazing, and the second half is garbage.
No. Yeah, it's just... What I really, really don't like about the way Snyder does Superman is that it's just, like, he's so... just depressing all the time.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of where I like that movie in the first half, because it's all about, like, his origin, and it's a little more hopeful and a little more optimistic and a little more what Superman should be.
Right? Shield vault on any official maps. The only way to find them is by using the signal detector.
Obviously, when Pa Kent dies, it's stupid, but whatever.
Yeah, why did he run into a tornado? What was he even trying to accomplish?
Yeah. But then, like, the second half of the movie is literally just, hey, let's punch each other and pollute the earth, and that's something. You know, it's just like...
And it's like, and that was a huge problem in the Snyder Cut as well. I really liked the way certain characters were done. Like, I loved the way Cyborg was done in the Snyder Cut. The Flash was really good. But Superman still had the same problems, where he's just... Like, when he comes into the big fight against Steppenwolf, he just starts, like, brutally, savagely beating him. And it's like, that's not the Superman that I know.
Right.
He wouldn't just fly in. Like he's punching him so hard that, like, he breaks one of his horns off.
Right.
Like, Superman wouldn't do that.
Right. And
then it frustrated me that they killed off Jimmy Olsen because they felt like there was no place for him in the story.
What?
And it's like, hey, wait a minute. You mean the story about how, like, humanity is against Superman, and he's starting to lose his hope that he can be the like good person and everything. That's exactly the place where Jimmy Olsen should be.
Right, exactly. To remind him of his humanity.
Yeah.
God. No, I don't particularly like most Superman stories because, like, unfortunately, by having an immortal, invincible God character, like, it's very hard to make them interesting. But like,
it's all about the secondary characters.
The footnotes that make it interesting is the fact that, like, he holds back because he's trying to maintain his humanity, and he cares about things greater than himself, you know, and those sorts of things, right? And none of those things happen in the Snyder's version, right?
If you want some good Superman stories, I'd highly recommend Superman Smashes the Plan.
Follow it
It's a
to reach
very
the
good
vault
one.
location.
Why is my camera doing this?
You only found... Okay. I'm glad to hear you found a solution, buddy. That sucks, though.
Why is my camera...
Why is your camera?
Why... do you see this? Do you see
Yeah, I
what's going
do.
on
I'm
over
looking at it right now. Why? Game? Let me try to find the... Well, okay, there's a ton more boxes. Do you want to keep box hunting, or do you want to look for the vault?
Let's do some box hunting.
Alright.
But Superman Smashes the Plan is a really good one. They did a comic adaptation of it recently, but it's originally a radio drama from the 40s.
Oh, okay.
And it's actually where Kryptonite came from.
Oh.
And, like, where the idea of Superman being an alien originated.
Wow.
Like, all these, like, big parts of his lore. While at the same time being just a very interesting story about Superman going up against the Ku Klux Klan.
Oh, that'd be cool.
And really the main character is like this Chinese girl who's like moved into Metropolis and like her family's being targeted by the Klan.
Oh.
And like her experience with like Superman like being there for her, and this other kid whose like dad is like the leader of their local chapter and realizing like his dad is wrong. And all that really stuff is it's a very heavy story. Like there were a couple moments while I was reading it, I just had to my camera's fixed. I just had to set my book down and be like, woof.
Oh man.
But it's also the comic version. It was done by one of my favorite artists working in comics right now. So. Another one. Oh, I need to plug my controller in. Another one is Matt Fraction's run. There's that name again. Matt Fraction's run on Superman's pal Jimmy Olsen.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one. I'd recommend that. Obviously, it's more about Jimmy Olsen, and he like he's investigating his own murder.
Oh boy.
They kind of like explain the circumstances away pretty quickly, but he had like a life, like a decoy. Like it wasn't alive, but like it would behave just like a real body. And someone tries to kill it, thinking they've killed him. So now he is pretending to be dead, so that he can investigate who was trying to kill him. And he ends up like leaving Metropolis to do it, and he goes to Gotham, and there's some really funny stuff with Batman there. He ends up stealing a tire from the Batmobile.
What?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Bruce starts getting insecure about how funny he is. He's like, I can be funny.
It's amazing. Love it.
Yeah. So I'd recommend that. And then the current Superman show, Superman and Lois, is a good Superman story.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Have you been watching that?
Hey guys.
I haven't, but like that's always just such a good concept. Because again, like you said, the surrounding characters and seeing Superman a little more domesticated was always a great time.
Mm-hmm. And it's a huge focus of it is kids. And you know, one of them is emerging his powers, and he has to figure out what to do about that and how to balance the superhero life and his family life, and what to do when they come together. You know, where do those boundaries lie? It's very interesting.
Oh, are you down?
I am. Clint's coming to get me.
All right.
And also, like, compared to like the other CW shows, it just has great special effects. I think because they're going with a shorter season on it,
Gotcha.
so they're able to put more into it.
More on the budget, yeah. Oh, no. No! Bad robot. How dare you try to kill me. I'm gonna call the Bifrost on you, baby.
I need to punch him like 2 more times. I did a takedown move on him, but then I need to punch him 2 more times. It's always just really silly to me when you do a big finisher and it almost kills them.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if it takes them to half health, it's like, okay. But if it, like, takes them to, like, 2 more hits, and you're like, okay, come on.
Oh, no, I'm out of shock power. Alright, let's punch him to get back some shock power. Now, what I love about Thor is just you drop the hammer on an enemy, and then you just shock him to death. It's great.
Here we go.
Nope. Oh, come on. You're asking me to put the hammer down? I'll put the hammer down!
Yeah, that's just, like, it just kind of disappoints me about, like, how disjointed DC seems to be right now. Because it's like, they have good characters, and they have the potential to tell good stories, but...
Well, I mean...
Especially with the movies,
yeah.
Warner Brothers just reacts to everything way too intensely, and, like, if anything goes wrong, they feel like they need to cancel all of their plans.
Right. No, they are very... Oh, what do we do next? I think their biggest problem, and obviously, like, the MCU doesn't escape this fully either, but they have a really hard time, especially in the DC side of things, letting some of their best stories breathe. Like, especially when you talk about like Batman versus Superman and the amount of like major comic book plots they tried to tread in that movie, right?
Yeah.
Like Death of Superman, Batman versus Superman, Dark Knight Returns, yeah, whatever. Just, oh.
Yeah,
it's like, guys, like...
I was just listening to another example.
Yeah. Just let it breathe. Let it breathe. Just take a step back. Let it breathe a little bit. I think it would do a lot better. And again, like, Iron Man 2, it's a prime example of them not doing that
Yeah.
on the MCU side, right?
Yeah.
But, like...
But that's the thing. They learned from that, and, like, it barely happens anymore. I mean,
right.
Age of Ultron is a good example of just a lot of stuff. But...
Yeah. I mean, like, I still like Age of Ultron. I know that one gets a lot of hate.
Theo, work your magic.
I don't think it's like a horrible movie.
You're safe now.
I think it had a lot of potential to be better.
Yeah, no, I would agree there.
And it's of the 4 Avengers movies, it's definitely worst.
Yeah, I would agree with you there. I would agree. But like, it's still saying something.
Oh yeah, I mean, the first one and Infinity War and Endgame, they're all great. I love those movies. I mean, the amount of time I've rewatched all the MCU movies.
Yeah, see, like, I have very strong feelings about Thor Dark World. And a lot of people look at me funny when I tell them that I really enjoy Thor Dark World. So, you know.
Well, I mean, to each their own.
Keep that in mind when you're listening to my opinion, I guess.
But
like, I will give that Ragnarok is a better movie and more entertaining.
Ragnarok is my 3rd favorite MCU movie.
Yeah, but I remember when I was watching Dark World at the time, and the thing is, like, Man of Steel I had just either watched it recently when I was watching that movie, or
oh my God, you were
came out around the same time.
You were 400 meters away from me.
I'm just clearing out stuff, whatever, you know.
No, I was like, huh, I wonder. Looks like you have Cat sticking with you. What point is staying with me?
Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah. And like one of the big things, like the reason why I think Man of Steel is such a god awful movie, and actually a lot of the DC movies struggle with this, is like, how do you convey the power of these mythical creatures, these incredibly powerful beings, right? In these fights, like the weakest part of Wonder Woman is when Ares decides to go big monster and they have a big slug fight. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. And
that's why where Man of Steel I think really struggles. And the one thing that Dark World does really well with their final conflict is by having the planet shifting and hopping between dimensions
To make
and
it
realms or
interesting
whatever.
to see.
Right, it's visually interesting, and also like it's still like you can understand what's happening here in a way that still conveys like the tension and the interest or whatever. And the nice little,
Marvel's also really good at showing characterization through the fight scenes.
Right. And like the little visual gag of the hammer trying to keep up is great too. You know what I mean? Like it's just good stuff, you know? And so like
you can see who the characters are in the way they fight a lot of the time. There's a great moment I saw someone point out about the Falcon Winter Soldier finale when Bucky was fighting just one of the random flag smashers. Right before he like falls down into the pit, and you see like his hand drag across the ground, and then he falls, and then he like does his superhero landing or whatever. His hand how someone was like that represents like his journey.
Yeah.
Because like his hand dragging across the ground mirrored him as the Winter Soldier in the Winter Soldier.
Yep.
And then him falling off was Bucky falling off the train.
Yep.
And now he is a hero and he does the superhero landing. Like,
right. Yeah.
Just a small moment like that conveys so much. And Marvel's really good at it.
Oh shit. I was watching my health apparently. Being a size, I haven't seen Aquaman yet.
It's alright.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard.
I enjoy it. I think if it didn't come out the same year as Black Panther, it would have been
probably better.
It just happened to have a lot in common with Black Panther in the plot.
Yeah.
And so it was like
Black Panther's
like,
so
the
fucking
king, he doesn't want to be king, but he has to be king, and he's got to fight this distant relative for the throne. I'm sorry, I just watched an enemy go flying in front of me. You threw me in there.
The one thing I saw about Falcon the Winter Soldier I thought was really funny is like how many times Bucky catches something in the series. Like an enemy throws something at him or whatever, and he just catches it. It's like 6 or 7 times throughout the series. I just think that's great. That's like his move. He just catches stuff. Like,
yeah.
Get that man a mask and let him be the catcher. Oh, right, 1 sec. What? Who'll be second? Oh, Greg, are you on your alt account? You forgot you're on your alt account? Ooh, hold on. I gotta put that on. That's silver. Or that's gold. Is that better than what I got on? It's not. But could be.
Oh my god, there's still a lot of stuff in this. War Zone.
Am I dying? Yeah, and we still have a vault too after all this.
Yeah. But we were talking about like how we manage. This was a while ago, but we were talking about how like we manage like what we're streaming and whatever. And
yeah, I was just thinking
about
that's my secret.
Because I just try to I plan what games I'm gonna do in advance, but I'm like, oh, if a new game comes out, that'll take priority or whatever. But my progress in what I stream has slowed down a lot since I've started editing that highlights video. Because I'm also streaming that process. So it's like, okay, well, that's a stream that goes to editing instead of working on a playthrough.
That's fair.
And that said, I'm never gonna stream editing again after I'm done with these highlight videos.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's just taken so much away. And then on top of that, I'm doing this at the same time that new games I want to play are coming out. So it's like new Pokemon Snap is next week.
Yeah.
And I definitely want to be able to play that when it comes out. Because I never got to play the original.
Oh man, I love the original. Alright, I already got that one. So let's see. Over this direction, there's more stuff.
And Newtopia's next month, and that Portal mod that I thought I was going to enjoy more came out this week. It is a cool mod. I will give them that. A lot of great work went into it, and it's very interesting. The puzzles were just too challenging for me.
Gotcha.
In a frustrating way, not in a oh, this is really working my mind. And I think I just reached a breaking point when one of them was I was like, this isn't a puzzle, this is a speed test. I know exactly what I need to do, I just can't do it fast enough.
Oh.
That was when I got frustrated. Now, luckily, they use like Portal 2's like chapter select systems, like let you skip levels.
Oh, really? Okay.
So what this mod was is it added a third portal that travels through portals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Super interesting concept. Done very well. Just I play all my games on easy. So
yeah, I tend to play my stuff on the hardest difficulty possible, unless I'm just trying to get through for the plot. And then I'll dial it down. The only thing in this game is like I played the beta on the hardest difficulty, like you can ramp up the challenge or whatever, right? And like the only thing is like it doesn't give you anything extra. You don't get gear that's a higher level or anything most of the time. It's just like the enemies have more health and it takes longer to kill them, which is not fun. That's not increasing the difficulty. That's increasing the amount of times I have to press square. That's not hard.
Yeah.
Like time is not difficulty, right? Wasting my time is what it goes back to that like Aaron quote when he's talking about Ocarina of Time and the amount of time you're waiting in the combat, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I kind of stopped watching Game Grumps recently, but
it's been
like the last year.
It's been
but
like,
yeah, I did watch that.
6 years, 7 years for me. Oh, long time. That's from the Sequelitis series.
God, I think they've even been around that long.
6 years? They've been around longer than 6 years, haven't they?
I know, but I'm saying it's like it's weird to think about that.
Oh yeah, I mean, because Barry's been streaming for almost 3, right?
Yeah.
He broke off on his own.
I've talked about this before, not really on stream, but like just with like people I know in real life. I'm proud of Barry for like building his own community.
Oh yeah.
Like it's not like you come into his stream, it's not just people talking about Game Grumps all the time or whatever. Like it's Barry's community.
Oh yeah.
It's not the Game Grumps community that Barry is just being a figurehead for at this moment, and I really, really respect that about him, that he was able to make his own thing.
Oh yeah. It is super cool. I 100% agree.
Because it's like, yeah, I originally joined him because like, oh, it's the guy from Game Grumps that I really like, but now I'm here because it's Barry, and I know you because of Barry. I don't know you because of Game Grumps.
Right.
So that's just really cool.
Absolutely. No, and it's really cool how freaking incredible everybody is at like giving and just being wholesome, and it's a great place with even the ship posting and everything.
Yeah. I just love browsing the wiki from time to time.
Wholesome ship posts.
The wiki is real fun.
Oh yeah.
Like a page for Australia where it's like, Dan tries to convince us that Australia exists, so we don't believe him. Speaking of wiki, I've had this idea going around for me like the past couple weeks that I kind of just want to do a stream where there's this page on Wikipedia that's just a list of titles of articles that got deleted off the site.
Oh.
It's fucking hilarious, and I would love to just do a stream where I just hang out with some friends and we read them together.
Yeah, at least 6 myths. I would have to do a count right now, but I think 6 is conservative. So
I'm trying to remember some of them. There were some
like,
good ones.
Oh, the special resources
nearby. Yeah. Whatever 9 inches is in centimeters, it was that, and then nails, and it just redirected to the 9-inch nails page.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I like that one.
One I really like was like video gaming in 1693.
Oh.
Just something really dumb like that. Oh, it looks like we swapped. Oh no. Now both Cap and Hawkeye are staying with me.
Yeah, at the moment.
They're just letting you do your own thing.
Yeah, I'm flying. I can't keep up with me.
Oh yeah, that's actually probably why. Because they're like, oh, we're not close enough to him to be able to create a path to go after him, so we'll stick with him.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, die, Crystal.
Did it say I was gonna die? Oh, I did say uh-oh. I don't know why. I have pretty
okay.
full health.
Well, that's why I reacted, because I couldn't see your health at the time, but I just heard
Oh.
you yell, "Oh!" I'm like, "Oh no!"
I don't know why she said uh-oh. There are no enemies near me, and I have pretty good health.
All right, it's the last one I need, which is I think one you already cleared. So let me grab this quick, and then we can go ahead and find that. God.
But yeah.
Heck yeah, there's a comic in there. All right. Tell me, this is where the vault is? What? Why is it telling me? Isn't it supposed to do the stupid thing? Okay. Gabe's like, you've taken too long. I'm just gonna give it to you.
Of the shield vault. Please step inside and take the elevator.
Oh yeah, they used to do that for me all the time because I would run to do everything, and then they'd be like, "Okay, we'll give you the trail to get there."
It's funny.
Oh.
The automated systems are recognizing you.
Yeah,
Please proceed to the activation
he's
area
created a
down
community
below.
that I'm very proud to be active in.
Yeah, no, they're great.
What'd you miss the most?
Like I talk about I talk about Barry all the time.
Really?
I'm like, oh yeah, this streamer I love, Barry. You should check him out. He was doing this or whatever because my partner and I really like to watch the highlight videos together every time they come out, and I will wait so I can watch it with him, and it's fun because I maybe only catch a quarter of Barry's streams at most, so I can be like, oh, I remember that, but it's still a lot of stuff I haven't seen.
Oh, that's super cool. Yeah.
I wish I could make it to Barry's streams more often. But
Yeah, I don't get to as much as I like to either, or I'd like to, but
I'm also like, I'm trying to support like my friends' streams if I even am watching a stream. So it's only if like Barry has to be streaming something that I'm interested in watching in stream.
The vault
I have to
remains
like none of
intact.
my friends
Complete code
to be streaming.
verification to unlock the contents of the vault.
And I have to be available to sit down and watch a stream.
right.
So,
A little kitten.
but I give him my Prime sub every month. So.
Cool.
Although I think there's been an issue for a while with the Neighborhood Watch Discord not getting his emotes in integration, because I'm not in his Discord. I'm only in the Neighborhood Watch Discord.
Oh, I think he was gonna pull him because he didn't want him in like two places or something, so you have to be in his Discord now to be able to get access to them.
Okay.
I think, or something. I don't remember exactly what the details were. I think it was something like that.
Was there a reason he didn't want them in two places?
The redundancy of every time you try to use the emotes, I think, was the issue that they're running into. But I don't remember. I'd have to ask him. Check my notes.
Well, this is either we're gonna have to reset, which it seems likely, or we just get to stand here and let this fill up. Okay.
Spoke too soon.
Well, we still got like a quarter to a third of it before they ever showed up.
Yeah. I'm not complaining about it.
No, not at all. It is nice doing vaults in multiplayer and actually knowing that like I can read the area sometimes.
Right.
Because the other person will be there.
Yeah, because I'm Thor. I can throw the hammer. You know?
Yeah. When I do it in single player, the AI will never be in the area.
No.
So I have to stay there.
I mostly watch various VODs, mostly to hang out on lower view streams. Well, thanks, Myths. Appreciate that. Also, thanks for calling me a lower viewer stream. I mean, you're not wrong, but could have said nicer.
Oh. Hey, if that's what you are, what does that make me, you know?
Yeah, I know, right? It's like the heart. It's like, ugh.
I do, like, I want to be very clear when I start, like, saying this. This isn't me complaining at all. This is just actual, complete confusion from my end. Because I see a lot of people with less followers than me that consistently get more viewers. And I'm just confused as to how.
Yeah, I don't have any.
And I'm wondering if it just had something to do with that one time I got rated by like a larger streamer, and which helped me get an affiliate. But if that just was like, oh, well, all these people wanted to follow to help me get affiliate, but they didn't actually want to watch. And Clint is not running. There we go.
Was he sliding?
Yeah.
Oh, great. In Fred's streams. There you go, Myths. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand any of that kind of stuff at all, because like I have one real life female friend whom has like 2,000 plus followers and stuff like that, right? And like occasionally gets like decent interactions and things like that, whatever, right? And then like half the time I go like look at what they got going on, and they have like one person in there, and I don't know what the answer is for any of that kind of stuff, right?
I do think a contributing factor is people will follow me because I'm playing a certain game, and then I don't play that game anymore because I moved on to something else.
Maybe.
So I think that has contributed to it for sure. Like especially like when early on when Mario Maker 2 added that update to like you build your own super world.
Oh, the worlds, yeah.
I remade Kingdom Hearts in Mario Maker 2.
Oh, cool.
And the way I would structure those streams is I built like 1 or 2 levels, and then for the rest of the stream, I was taking viewer suggested levels.
Got it.
So I had those were like doing really well because people wanted to come in and see me play certain levels.
Right. Anyone
that came in there, I've barely seen any of them since I stopped. You know.
Yeah.
So.
That's unfortunate.
But again, you know, that's not me like trying to be like, why aren't you watching me? Like, I'm not trying to pressure anyone into.
No, I get you.
Like, that's the thing. It makes me feel weird talking about it because I feel like I'm coming off that way.
I get that, the fear. I don't know. It's such a hard. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, Rena Partner. That's.
Oh, cool.
I've been having her streams on in the background when I go to sleep to try to help with that. I always when I go to sleep I put a stream on in my room, and it's usually pretty interesting seeing if anyone who is up there when I wake up.
Heads up.
Who like I've been rated to and everything.
Yeah. Oh no.
A lot of people that I just wouldn't like go to on my own for one reason or another.
Right.
So it's just interesting seeing like, you know, through the connections or whatever. It's like, well, this person that I would like has this friend that has this other friend that just watches this other dude. And now I've ended up on this furry playing Call of Duty or whatever.
That's amazing. I want to beat that person.
And there's no me saying anything against furries. But...
No, absolutely not. That's great. No, the hackers.
But it's probably not someone I would go out of my way to follow on Twitch.
Sure, yeah, I get you.
It's not. Furries aren't a group that I seek out. They find me sometimes. I have a friend that is a furry, but.
I believe so, Myths. Last I've heard, but it doesn't matter because the way they handle interior people getting it is they still have to meet the normal criteria and everything, right? To make sure there is no favoritism for that process, effectively, right? So.
But that probably means they don't like need to do like the whole background check or anything. It's already been done.
Probably.
I mean, I don't fully understand how they like what do they really look at for your background? Do they just watch a few of your streams? Do they like try to find all your other social media? How deep into that do they ever go?
Pretty deep. Well, depends how much money you're making them, I suppose, too, right?
Yeah. There's definitely a few partners that they should not have allowed to have that kind of platform.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea who you're talking about. Dr. Disrespect!
I barely know anything about him, but I was in Target the other day and saw his face on a book. There
Yeah.
was just a book that he wrote or was about him or something. And I was just like, isn't that the Twitch guy that everyone hates?
I mean, I don't hate him for his Twitch stuff. I hate him for filming people in a bathroom and breaking, laws in California.
Oh, is that
and then
what
getting
happened?
treated with special treatment because he was so big, That's what I have a problem with.
Again, I had no idea what he had done.
Well, now you know. And as they say, something knowing battle, whatever. I don't know.
I really wish you could have seen my visual as you're doing that, because you're just saying, as they say, and then the moment, like, you hit a pause, Thor just immediately came in on screen, just flying through the air.
Success. Another shield vault successfully secured and kept out of the hands of AIM.
Extreme violence. Yeah. I mean, yeah. He had a couple, like people trying to kill him at one point, too, didn't he? But that's obviously not his fault.
No idea.
Had somebody drive by his house, I believe, at one point.
Good lord.
Yep.
And then at the same
Excellent
time,
work,
you get
Avengers.
people
With
getting
this vault recovered,
punishments for
we've
stupid
bolstered our
things that they-
resources and are one step
Like,
closer
I
to fully
remember there was
rebuilding
one
shield.
I saw where
Our
some
agents in the
streamer
field will
got
continue searching for
a
more
temporary
hidden vaults,
ban
as this certainly
because
wasn't
they
the
went
last
away
one.
to go to the bathroom and their kid like hopped in front of the camera for a little bit, and they got in trouble for having an unsupervised child on stream.
Yep. Well, you're not supposed to have anybody under the age of 13. That's why
I think it is okay, like if you're there and it's your own kid, but the problem was they were by themselves on the camera.
I don't know. I don't. I'd have to look at it again, but that's why I don't do it when my children are around at all. Because I have to be busy being a dad when they're here. Anyway, but the risk of them walking in front of the camera getting me in trouble. It's too great. Oh, that's part of the problem, huh, Thor?
Let's see, we still have one more vault on the chain, I think, to do.
Yeah,
and then we'll have that chain done. Yeah, one more.
God, Thor, you're so cute. Anyway. Alright, so select. This one already? Yes. One in the desert still, I think.
Okay, the Tachyon Rift is still one that they want you to do with
Two.
In two or more of the same hero.
Great. You can do elite vaults now though. So hey, let's do this one.
I could. I should have a high enough power to do that.
That me too.
So maybe we'll have to find a time next week to get those Tachyon Rifts done.
Yeah, maybe. Those are really fun actually. They're a good time. And that cosmic energy is nice. Wait, what's not ready? Why did I ready? No, unready. Dang it. A 10.
Greetings, Avengers.
Canyons again.
Resistance Intel has identified the location
Yeah,
of another
we
shield
readied up
vault.
so quick rather than letting matchmaking
AIM
do its
appears
thing.
to be in the
okay.
area, likely seeking the same thing. Find the vault and recover its resources before our enemies have a chance to find it.
Okay, that's definitely your Iron Man, because I have a different skin on Iron Man.
Uh-oh.
So that was probably your Clint
Uh-oh.
on the last one.
Uh-oh. My terrible Iron Man. He's like level 20.
Uh-oh.
No Iron Man. No Iron Man.
Oh, but I think another part of it, going back to talking about like just I think like Twitch doesn't know like who to like suggest me to, because I have so many followers that don't watch, They're like, well, her followers don't seem to be interested in watching her, so why should we put her out more? Also, they're just bad at like discovery things in general.
It's definitely tricky. I agree.
And they've just I feel like they've just always been bad about helping people discover new streamers.
Yeah, I would agree.
I mean, even YouTube's better about like discovering new content, and that's saying something because they're not great about that either.
No, they're not.
I don't have the exact location of the vault. Your signal detector should pick up a shield frequency when you get close to its location. Scout out the area ahead of you to locate it.
This will probably be the last mission for tonight, but
That's absolutely fine.
we can try to find a time next week.
Search through this area to find the
See, I still
location
need
of
to
the vault.
finalize what my
Your
stream
signal
schedule is going to be
detector
next
should
week, just
pick up
because
its
it's looking a
frequency
little
when you get
weird
close
with
to it.
what work got me this time.
Hey, Master. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. I like the store costume. That's why I'm using it. It's the furry shoulders that get me.
We shall prevail.
Cape is kind of lame, though. I do.
Director Fury didn't.
I love just like not seeing you, but watching Mjolnir fly in front of me and just wreck some dude.
Oh, it's the big guy.
Yeah.
Nice work, everyone.
Proceed to the designated location.
You like capes?
Here we go.
No, the chicken sandwich? Yeah, the chicken sandwiches are okay. They got the, like, avocado bacon one, I think, right? That one's really good, actually. I haven't had that one in a hot second, though.
They do not stand a chance.
I'm a little stuck. Ah, I'm in trouble.
But that's part of why I try to make like every stream be the best, like put on the best show that I can, because no one's here. I at least want it to make a good
Is it
VOD.
over?
Right? No, like, that is so important
We are not.
There's a
to,
chest with
like,
gear close by.
continue to...
If you want to find the location of the vault, you should scout the nearby area.
I've had quite a few people approach me for tips. It's like, I don't know where you're coming from for tips, because obviously, like, I'm not, like, the big time, right? But, like, the tips I always go back to are, like, you know, make sure you try to have at least some days a week scheduled as a consistent schedule. Like, if you want to do extra stuff, whatever like that, then that's fine. But being able to let your people know, like, when you're, you know, going to be streaming definitely helps.
And it is nice that Twitch lets you put like one-time streams onto your schedule now. So,
Yeah.
which has helped me a lot now that my schedule can't be the same week to week. I can still put in, you know, someone can come in and look at my schedule and see when I will be streaming next week. Not next week yet. I still need to finalize that and put that in, but
Yeah, I get you.
I hope to do tonight.
Yeah, that's really nice. And then, like, the one I hate doing myself, right? Listen to your VODs so that you know how your audio levels or if there's any technical issues and stuff like that that nobody called out for you.
I don't do that.
Well, but I mean, like, you do those highlight streams, right? So, like, you're still, like, watching enough of your stuff to be able to pull highlights together.
Sure, I don't do a lot of it. I was doing it for the streamiversary just because it was a big stream, but that's not like a regular thing that I do.
Yeah. But even, like, it's not, like, something you have to regularly do, as long as you're not, like, changing all your settings and stuff.
When your
I'm saying.
signal detector
But,
picks
like,
up the
you
vault
should,
frequency-
if you do adjust your audio and stuff like that, you should probably take a listen to yourself just to make sure everything went okay, because, like,
I try my best to just play it by eye with where it's looking on the audio levels, and it usually works out fine. But yeah, it is difficult when like you don't have someone in your chat telling you that something's loud
right,
or whatever.
quiet, or cutting out, or you're sitting there muted for half an hour. That's the best one.
I've done that.
You haven't done that, you're not really streaming, are you? Anyway. And then I don't know. Like that's like all I have. Like that's the wealth of my knowledge. Like I don't know. It's hard. It's a dog.
I've managed to avoid like keeping myself muted a lot. Oh, nice. You got hit a nice.
And that did be nice because Greg cheats and knows what every one of them is nice is. And yes, I'll call Greg out for that. Greg.
But because I don't actually like mute through OBS. I press a button on my controller. Not my controller, on my microphone.
Yeah.
And there's a light around the button, and when it's muted, that light turns red. So very
Greg.
easy to see if my light is red.
Greg, you fucked it up. No, you went too fast. Command's still on cooldown.
I have a few times though accidentally started my stream unmuted, like on my starting Zoom screen.
Oh.
And then I go back and look at the VOD, and it's just typing. Because I'm like going into the Discord or whatever, or putting out my tweet. Actually, I usually try to schedule my tweets.
Nice.
Unless I'm rushing to
I don't do
to
that.
get streams set up. Then I write my tweet after I've started. But
yeah, again,
I like to have an image on my tweet instead of just the link. I feel like it gets more attention, and I think Twitter likes it better if you have an image.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Than if you just send a link. Especially now that I've started making thumbnails for my VODs again, at least for my playthroughs, I'm deciding to use those thumbnails in the tweet, so that's in more places than just on the YouTube VOD that maybe one person will watch 5 minutes of.
Oh my god, really? Way better engagement than I'm getting on YouTube, I'm gonna tell you right now.
No, definitely most of my VOD watching comes on Twitch, which makes sense.
I got myths to watch at least comment that the one thumbnail was really jinked up. That was the most interactions I've had recently. So, which I saw it and I'm like, that's going. That cutscene has to happen.
And I feel like you're not unless you're a big streamer, big streamer, you're not getting that many people watching your VODs on YouTube.
No.
Smaller streamers, if you get people watching your VODs, they're watching them on Twitch.
More on there for me anyway.
Right, yeah. For me, it's an archive.
Like, go back and be like, remember when I was young?
Because I am a huge advocate for media preservation.
Oh, yeah.
And to me, that includes keeping a VOD for my stream available somewhere.
Right.
So that Twitch doesn't take it down after 2 months.
Yeah, they like to do that.
Which I mean I understand that from them. Like they only have so much video hosting space.
Right.
They're not a video hosting service, so they don't want to dedicate too many resources to doing that.
Yeah.
So I get it. But
But never hate with a love, right? I do have my number on the shirt. This is from the bar that I used to go to before they closed. I was feeling nostalgic today, so I dug this out of the archives.
What number is on your shirt? I don't have your stream open because it's
42 Lounge.
Too much internet. Sour cream and chives. I don't like sour cream, but chives can add a nice texture to food.
Right?
Speaking of food, actually, my dad surprised me yesterday with a subscription to a monthly snack box.
Oh,
an
that's dangerous.
International snack box.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
So this month's was Spain. And I haven't had any of the chips yet. I've only eaten some of the candies, but they've been good. There was this one that's I think kind of like an M&M, except it was white chocolate and caramel.
Ah, okay.
But not a gooey caramel, like a hard.
Oh,
caramel.
okay. That sounds even better.
It was so good. Popcorn is in Spain?
Yep.
I am always in Spain without the S.
Alright. I'll give you that one. Where are the things to open the door?
I can't take credit for that. That was like making the rounds on TikTok for a long time. Like every video, I would see that in the comments.
Good comment.
But I really like it.
Okay, I think that was all of them for the time being.
God, I always hate this door. I know it, like... I think the things are on the underside of the bridge.
Are they? I've abandoned it.
except it's buttons on this one. It's not targets. So I don't know.
Okay. Well,
It's targets on the other side of the bridge.
I've abandoned it to go check out this one for a second, so...
Okay.
Let me know if you find it.
Oh! They were literally just on the other side.
Oh, good job.
Like behind it.
I got mine open.
They were just, all four were in a square shape, so.
Nice. I love squares.
Yep, I definitely wanted to destroy all those computers instead of opening this chest.
Did you jump backwards, pirouette, and then shoot an arrow at it?
Nah. I jumped forwards and shoved my hands.
Well, that was definitely not the ability I was trying to use, but alright, whatever, who cares.
Alright, let me find where you went. You're behind me.
Yep.
Okay.
Went to go get the stuff from this one that you opened up. I think Travis Wilbraham is for, like, the voice of. I don't know who Travis is. But I don't know most voice actors, so.
Greg. Bears are in Sweden except for the Swede. Yeah, I suppose they are. It's not just me that every time I see Greg's name in chat, my mind goes, go Greg, right? It can't only be me.
Nikon calls them G-Reg.
Oh.
So. God, there's so many boxes still. You're farly certain?
Huh.
It's the far guarantee. Did I take this joke one step too far? But I did like 3 far.
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
Is where the thing is? What? Oh, there's just a chest literally right there. Okay. How did I miss this one before? Alright, whatever. Okay, thanks, Far.
I feel like I've just been wandering aimlessly this entire time.
I'm just doing chests.
Yeah. I honestly today, like, I went into today's stream and like we're gonna do a bunch of mission chain stuff and we have, but the focus of the stream has just become talking with you.
That's fine.
For me, which you know what? I like it.
Glad you enjoy talking to me. That makes one of us. I can't.
And that's the thing. I need to try to stream with other people more often. It's fun.
I can't stand that Sargato guy. I don't know. 20K.
I don't give myself opportunities to stream with other people because I'm always playing single player games.
Yeah, I get you.
And even when I am playing a multiplayer game like Avengers, I'm like, no, I'm stubborn. I'm gonna play only the single player.
Because you're a good part of the game. But also the matchmaking might crash and break at any second. So, you know.
Well, also, like, before this event, there hasn't even, like, been a reason to play the multiplayer.
Or like my friends who got all reset to level 1. I mean, the main reason is that you have more than 2 revives, basically. That's like the only other reason to do.
I guess. Oh, okay. I do like how, like, when you're far away, I can still hear your voice lines. It's just over, like, a comm.
I'm giving voice lines? Nice.
Yeah. Thor said, like, here we go, and it was definitely, like, through like, a headphone.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. Him speaking out loud. I wonder, like, how far away they determine when it makes that difference. To, like, apply that voice filter to it.
That's interesting. I'm really happy they took the time to put that voice filter on there. And, didn't fix the matchmaking or...
I agree.
Sorry. I mean, if you didn't see that coming.
I didn't, but I'm not surprised. Yeah. Either. I should have seen it coming.
I tend to go for that low-hanging fruit, right?
Yeah. I get it. It can be frustrating when it's like they have like these nice fine details, but they don't take care of large problems.
Yeah.
It feels like they don't have their priorities together.
Right. Especially considering so much of the game involves playing online, you'd think the matchmaking would be a little better.
Even though,
or the fact that
like
hey,
not what the devs wanted to do.
If someone launched,
make a single player game,
right? If somebody launched a mission and we didn't want it to be in the mission, it destroys our party. Like, brain hurt.
Let me open that one up. Oh wait, is this one of the ones where like you have to go, like you have to break the vent and go inside?
Maybe. I'm checking
to
the
finish
towers.
Unlocking it. Yeah, looks like it.
One of our shield
Yep,
allies nearby could use some help.
Yay!
What's in here? Got a comic.
Wee comics.
Oh, and there's a DNA chest in here as well.
Ooh. I have like,
another comic.
I have like 40 of those, so yeah, go ahead. Apparently I've been stockpiling those up.
I don't even really know what's supposed to be different about them. It feels like it's the same stuff that comes out of other chests.
Yeah, you need a DNA key to open it. That's the difference.
Why
would it be any different?
I don't know. I'm confused. Like I just see like a random number of DNA keys. I'm like, when did I get these? How did I get these?
Those are for doing villain sectors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can tell you that.
Oh, I guess that makes me like all the DNA keys because they're all clones. You're safe now. Or whatever.
Makes sense.
At least if I were to make an assumption.
Stupid game. Sorry.
You didn't even have like a good like criticism to make that time.
No.
You just said stupid game.
Why? What did? Okay. Oh my god, oh my god. Wait, on myself, on myself. I'm about to die. Yeah, it might be okay.
I do love how, like, ever since we stopped, like, partnering up with other people, we've been playing this multiplayer game completely separate from each other.
I'm just trying to clear all the objectives.
No, it's fine.
It's not I'm trying to avoid you, I just literally am going from the nearest one to the nearest one.
Yeah.
And yeah, obviously that's another design problem with the game, right?
Yeah, they don't do enough to like even encourage you to stick together, really. Like you can just easily get separated without even realizing it.
Yep.
I just had several moments where I like looked around and like, where did everyone go?
Yep, that too.
Because like you can only see like a tracker for your companions when you ask for it.
Right.
And it's like I'm glad they don't like make it clutter the screen all the time. But maybe after you get like a certain distance away, they should just put it up there.
No,
that's how I would handle
it was too busy getting that radio, feedback on the really faraway voice lines.
Of course.
Oh, my Allfather. Yeah, basically. What? I may hate to break it to you, but Deer says that nickname is never going to catch on, so. And I trust Deer with my nicknames. Maybe not my life, but I'm completely lost. And I can't find my way to any more of the objectives.
Yeah, this area has a lot of problems with, like, because you gotta go under things, and you don't really know what level is the passageway. No, that's not a passageway. That took me back up into that broken building that I was just in.
You have far less sense than Deer? Why would you make another far joke, Greg? The last 2 times you did that, far deleted your message.
There, up ahead.
Or was it me that made the far joke this time?
I think that was you. I didn't see far in that message at all.
No.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but then you did.
Whoops.
So.
Okay, Google.
Thought that shadow was a tunnel.
Didn't work. Oh, there it is. Hey, Far Hargo wants to know how to delete my vocal cords. Can you help me out?
I'd love to give you assistance so I can figure out
Up,
how
up,
to get to you.
up, 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 up. I was distracted by looking at my cell phone.
Hopefully one of the AIs can get there, because I'm not going to get there in time. I'm literally just trying to figure out how to get to you right now.
Almost at the point where I'm just like, let's go just check out that bunker. Let's see what that's all about. Anyway, alright, what do we got here? All 130. All 130, all 130, all 130.
It does get annoying when Jarvis is constantly trying to tell you to go to the main objective.
Hey buddy, you wanna go to that main objective? Is that what you wanna do? I'm Sylvester Stallone over here. Rocky 2, Rocky 3, Rocky 4, like pretty good movies, you know what I mean?
No. And I'm down.
Oh no. That's not good. We're gonna get reset. Yeah.
Oh wait, Cap's getting me. Cap's getting me.
Woo!
Thanks, Cap.
Well,
am I able to do anything?
I'll tell you right now,
or...
I'll be able to revive in about 1 second or so, like Adrian. Oh, alright. I guess I have to X to do it.
You still got Mjolnir over here, though.
That was... Because I chucked it.
You were just gone, and I just saw this robot wriggling on the ground with Mjolnir.
That's my move. I love to do it. It's the most satisfying thing about playing Thor. Guy with a shield's coming at you, just throw a hammer at him, and they're not a problem anymore.
Yeah.
They just lay there wiggling on the ground. You're like, huh. I honestly don't know why we came over here. Is there any more? I'm not getting the shield thing either, though.
I came over here because you were over here.
Yeah, I was looking for more chests, but I can't find them at all. Yeah.
I'm freed as
that would be good.
I do love the internet presence Gilbert Gottfried has been having lately.
This looks like the starting area. What the hell?
Did you see these people did a cover of the Mortal Kombat theme and got a cameo from Gilbert Gottfried for the vocals?
I did, but that's amazing.
Oh, but yeah, you were talking about Sylvester Stallone. Speaking of
Gary Busey, yeah.
I'm pretty excited to see Sylvester Stallone as King Shark.
Hey, Sylvester Stallone's gonna do a great job as King Shark, you know.
That
Yeah, I
trailer
agree.
was really good.
It was, I agree. I like James Gunn's work.
Yeah, I mean, there was the whole thing with him, and it's like, I get that, but I don't know. It's not to like belittle what he did at all, or like demean it or whatever, but like he had, before it even became a big public thing, he had already made an apology for it, and I just feel like, especially when you look at why it even came into the public again, that it was, it's just, I think there's bigger things to go after. And like accountability is great, but if we don't allow people to apologize, then what's the point?
Yeah, people change. Their opinions change. You know, you learn more information and stuff.
Right.
I was ignorant of a lot of things.
Same here.
Then I got divorced.
I used to be. I'm sorry. That sounded like. I mean, part of me, I didn't know how to respond to that, but also I was trying to think about what I was.
You're fine. No, you're 100% fine. I'm just.
But just because we're getting into like more serious topics, and I was trying to make the mental shift.
Sorry, stop ruining conversation. But it's my bit.
For the tone.
But it's my bit to immediately just be like, I thought I got divorced.
I was the one who made it a serious conversation.
I mean, that's fair, right?
That's me. But I was going to talk about how like I used to be like I used to not understand the world, and I used to be homophobic and transphobic, and now I'm a bi-trans woman. So, you know, how much of that is internalized, and how much of that was, you know.
Hey, Tria Wintergarden, thanks a lot for that host. Hey. Oh, it's giving me the thing.
But
yeah, apparently it's right here. Yeah.
I'm glad you're between the two of us. I'm glad you're the one that gets more viewers, because you're just probably more interesting than my running around in circles.
I mean, it is what it
You've
is.
discovered the location of the shield vault. Please step inside.
Sar
and take the
running
elevator
around to all the
down.
chests, doing stuff. Crystal running in circles trying to find Sar.
So Sylvester Stallone, hey? Man, I should memorize the First Blood
The automated systems are
monologue.
recognizing you.
Oh,
Please proceed to the activation area down below.
The elevator door just closed in Steve and Tony's face.
Oh no.
They were like running in and the door just closed in front of them.
Also, hey Far, if you want to do me a favor and drop a shout out for Crystal, I'd appreciate it. Crystal,
to do that.
Crystal's the bit. Don't worry about it. Just you'll see, maybe.
The vault is nearby. Activate its main terminal
Dang it.
so we can
Far
begin.
didn't fall for it. So I have if somebody uses the SO command, it has a different thing that it says. So.
Oh, okay.
Rather than shut up.
Please stand by.
My chat is trapped. You know, I got like things there to screw with my chat. You know.
Complete code verification to unlock the contents of the vault.
First code verification.
Basically, Pingu used to use SO all the time, so it says Pingu, not that one, you dingus. So.
Oh. I think I might have caught that a couple times and noticed, but I didn't, because I feel like I can remember seeing those just words in a message. But
yeah, it's so good. I love it. It's my best bit.
Code verification sequence started.
There's stuff back here?
2, 3.
I mean, there's nothing back here, but there's area? There's just an empty area? Huh.
You know, for future expansions of the game content, you know? That's where it's gonna go.
Yeah.
Awaiting second code verification.
You're gonna find Black Panther standing in the corner.
Half finished.
Yeah. That's the whole expansion that they teased. You see him standing in the corner.
I mean, 30 is just the new 20, Tria.
Commencing code authentication.
Oh, thank you, Myths. good as even hang out. No, you go away. Go. We are not talking right now.
It's definitely it's interesting. You know, I was before like we started this. I just realized my Elgato stopped capturing sound. Give me a second here.
Oh no, really?
Usually if I just like switch, it's probably more OBS. Like,
Oh yeah,
sound monitoring.
yeah.
If I just switch the source and then change it back.
Yeah, it does that in my audio channels all the time too.
But yeah, I was gonna say it was interesting. I was like it wasn't like a huge concern, but I was like a little worried before something today that it's like just us two being in wildly different age groups but like it's not a problem at all. And also the older you get, the less an age difference matters than like a friendship or whatever, you know. But
yeah.
But there is definitely that barrier of you have 3 kids. You are old enough to have 3 kids, and I just turned 21.
Yeah. No, it's a thing.
It's like
it's a hootenanny.
Like, if we were to like be friends like IRL, you'd be someone I would meet at work, not someone like I would meet through any other avenue. You know?
What? I go to bars? What the?
I don't. I turned 21 in the middle of a pandemic. I've never been to a bar.
That's fair.
Well, I mean, I've never been to a bar with the express intention of drinking.
Sure.
I would say I've been inside a couple bars. But...
Oh, we gotta hit buttons. Slacking off. Oops.
Oh, I was chill.
It's like, where's the rest of the enemies? I'm pretty sure 3 is over here. 4 and 5, I think we're on the other side.
Code verification entry verified.
But it's also like that's just another like neat thing about the community. To
Absolutely.
get back on that topic, like
yeah.
So yeah, but you know what? We both enjoy Barry's content and find a similar sense of humor. And happen to play this shitty game. We can play this shitty game together.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's 5? Oh, someone got it. I guess you, because there's no other. It's AI.
I want to do to push myself a game partner and all. Your goals, I'm not do this follower goal, but shruggy. I decided to buy Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves. Only game worse than this game.
Yeah, I was tried to use like sub goals like for my emote stuff and things, but the problem is like the way that like Streamlabs just doesn't update it easily. Like when the number goes down, it doesn't bring it back down.
Right.
And that's just difficult to work with.
Yeah, I agree. It is really important though to like let your viewers know what you're working on though. I would definitely say that'd be another one of my top tips that I don't really have, so.
I've been thinking about setting up like a donation goal to get me a better chair, because this shit is squeaky as fuck.
Yeah. Gamer chairs definitely help.
I don't know if that came through on Discord, but it definitely picked up on my stream.
I definitely picked it up.
Okay. I was thinking about getting. Oh, hello Marvel Studios. In my chat. I don't think that's the official Marvel Studios, but does not look official at all. But their name is Marvel Studios, and they have the Marvel Studios logo, and they have 14 followers.
Ooh.
Yeah, and they created their account in February 16th. I am enjoying the game though. I'm not trying to like dog on you or anything. It's just I don't think you're trying to pose as like an official account.
Doing a 4.
I mean, actually, it could be someone that's coming in and like they expect me to be like, oh my god, Marvel came in, but no, I know better.
I really like what you did with the Punisher. Killing his wife was neat.
I'm putting that in my quote bot. Add quotes.
I actually have a really cool poster of the Punisher from the 90s that I'd love to hang, but
his life was neat.
Code verification entry verified.
It's our go though.
Awaiting fourth code verification entry.
I love my foot bot.
yeah, that's really cool. I don't know if anything can beat Butt Spot though in games chat.
Oh, I saw that for the first time the other day, and I was like, "What the hell is this?"
For some reason, it really likes to quote me, and I'm like, what? I'm not even that interesting. Stop changing everything I say into butts. I don't get it. Oh yeah, like a drop pile or a dual stream. That'd probably be good.
I have been thinking about recently. I wasn't gonna make like an official announcement. And I guess this doesn't count as an official announcement. This is just me throwing ideas off the wall. But I thought it would be fun if I did a streaming incentive called Daily December, where just in December I stream every day.
Pretty cool.
I just liked it because it was alliterative.
Yeah, no, that's really neat. I like those.
And it would be just like a good time to like push out like a ton more content.
Yeah.
To try to like catch up on a few playthroughs or whatever.
Right.
But oh yeah, but about the chair, I was going to use Barry's chair, but once I went to go look for it, I realized he didn't have it on his about page anymore.
That's because the company that made that chair has been out of business.
Oh, well then, I guess we'll never get that chair.
They died during the pandemic.
Oh, that sucks. I'll have to find another chair.
Yeah.
Although I was debating between setting up donation incentives for a chair or for VR. I don't know which one I would want to set up donation incentives for. 'Cause VR would be really fun to be able to do. Hey, Tiozo, and then some exciting news: we're getting more endgame content for exotic drops coming right around the corner. Raids and dungeons called Omega level threat missions. Haven't they been talking about Omega level threats for a while?
Probably.
I feel like I've been hearing that name a bunch. But yeah, I don't play the endgame content that much. I'm doing this because it's an event.
Alright.
You know, they gave some incentive for it, but
ready for me to flip the door?
yeah.
Alright, cool. The mighty Thor.
But yeah, I would say, you know, when we were talking about partner and everything, I'm lucky to be affiliate. Like, it all just came from that raid, that one big raid pushing my average viewer numbers up to where they needed to be.
I mean, the grind is real, you know.
Yeah.
Grind is real.
But I'm just, you know, that's just me recognizing that, like, I did not accomplish
With this vault
affiliate.
recovered,
Someone else
we
got me.
bolstered our resources and are one step closer to fully rebuilding S.H.I.E.L.D.
I mean, you had to be out there doing it every day to get that raid in the first place, right? So, like, don't discount that, you know.
Yeah.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Yeah, I know. Actually, I was gonna hop off after this mission.
Yeah.
But maybe hop into SARS chat and ask. I don't know how he feels about that. Personally, I would say no, but
yeah,
I'm not
really
here anymore.
Down at the moment either. I'm gonna probably switch over to some Metal Gear Solid 3 probably, so.
Alright. I'll either put you on in the background or I'll watch my friend's streams VOD that I missed while I was at work.
Yeah, definitely do that. But thank you so much for playing with me. I appreciate it. I'm glad that
thank you for playing
reminded
with
me
us.
this event was going on and helped me actually get some of this stuff done because I don't think I would have probably logged in otherwise. To be honest.
This was a lot of fun.
We got what, 3 of them done? 4 of them done? What's left now?
Yeah. Yeah, and we can. I'll try to get you my plans for next week, and we'll see what we can do out of that.
Yeah, I'd be down. Just let me know.
Let me check. Let's see. You were asking how many of the mission chains we've completed.
Yeah, it looks like we have 2 more faction missions to do.
Yeah, 2 more faction. That's the one we've started, and then we have 5 drop zones, 3 threat sectors, 2 either priority missions or priority harm challenges, and 3 tachyon rifts, and that one has to be multiplayer.
And they have to be the same, yeah.
Yeah.
Same here.
So I'll try to figure out sometime next week. I hope I can get my next week plans to you tonight. My work schedule just looks really weird.
That's
like,
fine.
I asked for the whole weekend off because I thought I was going to be leaving for the weekend, but now I'm only leaving for one day, which is nice because I know that weekend is open for streaming, but I have to look at when I'm streaming during the week since I don't have any days off in the week.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So.
Yeah, no worries.
Anyway, yeah.
All right, chat. So give me like a couple of seconds because I gotta disconnect the PS3 or the PS5, hook up the PS3, and also I don't know if y'all caught this on stream, but Cat gave me a bit of a munch, so I'm gonna go get a Band-Aid really quick here, and then I'll get back to that. So
right. I'll send whoever's still here over to you, and
I appreciate it.
You have a good one.
Yeah, you too. And again, anytime.
All right.
Yep. Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
I'm not dying. I'm fine. It's just that I don't know if you saw the reaction I had when she did it, or when she came back and tried to snuggle with me, and I kind of shoved her away. Like, come on, like right after you bite me, you're gonna come for snuggles? Like, no, like. Oh, hey Nikki, thank you, appreciate that. Even though maybe not true, but so yeah, let me go get a Band-Aid quick on this, and then I'll switch over to the PS3, and we'll probably go for another hour or two, maybe. I'm fighting the Fury right now, and he was kicking my butt real bad. So if you want to see me get ragey, there's a pretty good chance it's gonna happen because like I was having a real bad time with that fight. So I suppose I should also take care of this blood. So. Alright, I also switched into some pajama pants. Oh, what am I missing? Hey, Crystal. Thanks for that raid. Yelling at guards. Did they shoot you? Ow! That's my toe! Oh, I'm just beating myself up like crazy on stream right now. Alright. Chat with us. Who could have predicted this? I didn't know. Vibing with the cuties. You get some decent sleep. Alright, Greg. Little ditty. Did you all see that Greg recently played through Dakapon Kingdom? It's a heck of a really interesting game, like a board game RPG. Oh, Dakapon Kingdom and Greg with the latest VOD. Go check it out at greg_twitch.tv. Hey, Oramaz. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. I already fought the fear. Fear's dead. Fury. Fury's the issue. It calls a shit game. It was also your most stream. It was really laughing. Square Enix all the way to the bank. Alright, PS5 controller. Unknown battery, because it's plugged in. Cool. Alright, cool. I thought you should say. Game. Alright. Turn off. Preparing to turn off your PS5. Preparing to turn off your PS5. Evacuation. Evacuation. Nearly complete. Alright, cool. That's done. And grab this 3 controller. I wish I could hook up the PlayStation 5 controller. But the problem is that since it doesn't have start button and a PlayStation button, a little tricky to get it like in. I have 6-axis controllers here, and I don't know which one is actually charged. Set up that. Auto continues to play nice. That'll be the big question of the day. Not seeing anything yet. Properly. Alright, one thing. Oh, why did I do that? I made a dumb one. Yeah, I made it dumb. I'm not the smartest man in the world. This is just a tribute. Sweet. Okay. That was terrifying for a second. Okay. Got audio. Good. Close that. And then... Okay. God. Elgato! Please! Oh. Okay. We got sound. Alright, so I gotta change my game. HD edition. Switching over. You see the woman who writing the... Is that Anya script? Just won an Oscar. That is good news. El Cat. I've always been more of a Marvel fanboy because, like, just their stories being grounded in quote unquote a little more reality generally. I tend to like a little more some of the cosmic Marvel stuff. Kind of I feel the same way about. Some of it's a little bit better though, I think, generally. When you start talking about mother boxes and father boxes and grandmother boxes and boom tubes and silence tubes and whatever, you know, so. Jones director also won an Oscar. Nice. I don't have time for the intro right now. Oh, I'm tired. Okay. Yeah, so we at least got an hour for sure. Probably 2. Probably. So, yeah, I've been having a real bad time with this asshole. I don't know if anybody was here earlier, but... I got very close to beating him a couple of times, but each time the fire killed me. And I hate it! I'm not fighting the fear, Master. Fury! I'm fighting the Fury! I beat the fear. Yeah, and I beat the fear by shrinking him out. I didn't give him expired food because I don't have any expired food, but... Metal Gear. But, you know, it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Also, am I losing, like... No. So why am I losing, like, food, like, so fucking quick? I literally walked down a hallway. Game. I mean, I generally know how to do it with the like, trank kill, but, like, it's still just a huge pain in the butt. Gotta get him from behind. That's the key. And they don't give you full camera control in this fight, even in the remake, because otherwise the fight would be trivial. So the worst parts about it is like when I was trying to evade him and I would literally roll into fire that was off screen. As they don't give you very much camera control in this fight. So, I mean, beating him without tranking him is pretty easy. You just throw grenades and stuff at him, but... I don't know if stun grenades work on him at all.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned,
Space wizard?
I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness. Burn!
Wait, why do I have full camera control now?
Show yourself! Quit fooling around!
It was not giving me this camera control the last time we did this fight. This is definitely gonna help.
My blade suit is ripped.
Fudge!
Burn, baby!
Yeah, I'm already screwed.
You're not getting away from me. Oh.
No, roll! Fuck! Come on. No! Focusing right now, chat. Hold on a second. Can't get through that fire. Fuck.
Ignition! Fire! Take fire!
Yeah, we're fucked. I did not have full camera control last time.
Snake! Snake!
Super red disease. Okay, yeah, Crystal, I'll definitely do that. Yeah. I haven't tried using... Oh, you know what? I haven't done this yet. Does this work to put out the fire? The 6-axis controller's getting sticky. Okay! Does this put out the smoke? The fire?
You can't run away from me.
I'm not trying to, but I am trying to find out if there's another way that I'm
4,
missing on this stuff.
2, 1. Ignition!
Yeah, I don't know why I looked straight at it. That was dumb of me. Oh god. No. Alright. With a shot.
Snake.
Well, that was a good attempt. I'm doing really bad this attempt.
Where'd you go?
No! Why did I... Ah. Don't call me baby. There's only 2 people that can call me baby. You're not one of them.
Where'd you go? Over here. I shoot Henry.
Get up on the...
You can't run away from me. 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Yeah, I can do it. Me and me. Snake, where's your shirt? He's naked, Snake. Maximum sex. Yep. Well, if he's gonna call himself naked, he's... I mean, I agree. Like, that's fine, whatever, so... I bet Kojima would make it the best version. Alright. I think I got one thing figured out that I didn't realize before. That's something. Well, maybe that wasn't the best opener. Oh boy. He's not there this time? Where'd him go? Alright, so I'm better off doing the roll, which I thought, but... You know. It is what it is. Knock me into my bullets that I'm gonna need later. Alright, you know what? But I mean, I knocked him off the cliff too. I mean, you're forgetting that part in your retelling, but I mean. I can't believe none of those hit. Sorry, I can't reach out right now. A little focused. Damn it. Fuck you, game. Oh.
Boss. This is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off.
You have to hit above all 3 shots too, otherwise. Consider Nakey only. I needed to get the disrespect and beat him by rolling into him for the last one, so.
Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
going back. I got my fire uniform. I sure hope it was worth it. Do 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 do. But I am Naked Snake. Alright, let's eat some food. Little crab, please. 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 I don't even have crab, please in it. Oh, God. What's wrong with me? Alright. Back at a second time for brownies and ice cream. I just realized that Barry is streaming with Bubbles again tonight, and I regret the fact that I didn't meme on this at some point. No, we didn't finish healing. I forgot that's what I was doing when I was laying there. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, wait. Is this the next boss fight? This might be the next boss fight right away. Sure. Gotta fight the Sorrow pretty soon, don't I? Right. I like how it always wants to put me back with the fucking kill gun after a cutscene.
It's just my imagination.
It was just your imagination. Ah, fuck. For a minute, I considered not going and looting this guy. And then I remembered who I am. I regret my decisions. I don't think we really need anything under here. Definitely want to go up here. Rosnigrad, do 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 do. I'm pretty sure I changed it. Didn't I change it? Yeah, it's Snake Eater now. Hey, Crisis. Thanks for stopping by. Like, I've been having a really hard time getting the stupid, like, Streamlabs to actually display the right game, so I was, like, panicking a little bit. Like, oh, no! Not again! But I know I fucking changed it! There's a guard over there, wasn't there? Alright, we're gonna try something. You ever hear of a thing called a tree? There's one. It's turning this way. There are fucking cameras here, aren't there? Here's the other guy. No. Sorry. That I did forget. I was like, when I was going to the bathroom, like, whatever you do, don't forget to turn off the multi-command. And then I forgot to turn off the multi-command. I can give you access to my MoveBot. You never asked for. As far as I remember. That tonight caught up and compare yourself to. Yeah, don't do that, Far. We can only be the best we can be. It'd be hard when we get to the games that don't have the tranquilizer guns. I can go this way too. Oh man, I don't remember which way I want to go first. 2 or for Taco Bell. That sucks. Crisis, I'm sorry. If I had a bunch of extra cash to throw away, I would do it right now so you can get some Taco Bell, but... Well, I mean, that's not what I'm saying for. You'd give them more salt. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so I need to get to the eastern wing, which, if I go through that door, gets me very close. But I feel like I want to go this way first. For loot purposes, maybe? Don't remember. We'll start this way, I guess. Oh. I know you're fine, Crisis, but I like to, like, spread the joys of Taco Bell. Like, if you think about Santa Claus as being the kind of person who spreads cheer Christmas time, I'd like to be the Santa Claus of Taco Bell, you know what I mean? Like, spreading the joy of, really, really bad American Mexican food. Come on. Get in the game, Sar. That dog? It's a dog. Thing about the dogs are the dogs wake up way faster than people do when they're tranked. If I recall, one of these tanks has something under it. This is not what I'm looking for, I don't think. That's also a healing box, it looks like. Not quite what I'm looking for. Gotta keep an eye on those Z's under that over that dog. Might be the one. Those will definitely help. Oh, I ended up under the car?